All right. Are we all good? We all ready?
Everybody ready to go?
All right. And then just in case, I know you all probably read it because I trust you. But ask as many questions as you need to. Get as much information as you can today. Okay? That's all I'll say to preface this. But yeah. When we last left off, you guys technically had, if we're including the entirety of episode 7, unless we want to do just like a half recap, which is also fine if you feel the need. What are we feeling? Half recap or full recap?
I say full recap.
Full
It's
recap?
been-
All right.
It's been very long.
Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. All right. In that case, when we last left off, you guys had just sailed off to the Castor Islands to do a delivery for Captain Sturge. As he is from there, he wanted to revisit his home as well as he had some business to conduct. When you guys landed, you guys saw this nice little fishing village. A whole bunch of people were, fishing. There's like a little guild. There's taverns. Very stereotypical kind of like tavern, beachside, shoreside village. There you met this weird kind of like not necessarily weird, I guess, but you met an eccentric man from Deltree. His name was Francis. He had like a blonde kind of like handlebar mustache, and as well as that, he was with a man that had like a briefcase with these like purple kind of like gemstone ores almost. They were kind of like magic power stones almost. But yeah, he gave you guys a small one, gave one to Lorelei in particular, and you guys eventually saw yourselves off from that point. However, after that, you guys all saw some goblins and 3 assassins on top of one of the town roofs of one of the homes, and you guys eventually had to deal with these kind of like mutated kind of like goblins and deal with these assassins that apparently also mutated these goblins. You eventually, guys, you found yourselves on your own ship, dealing with the aftermath of an explosion dealt by one of these assassins. As that happened, we figured out as well that Larion was kind of like hiding some things from the group, not necessarily maybe intentionally, just for the better good of what he felt was necessary, I suppose. As that kind of calmed down, that kind of aftermath all kind of settled itself, you guys found yourselves very hurt. That aftermath was not anything you guys probably were expecting. You guys decided to, the majority of y'all say, decided to go ahead and take that long rest inside of an infirmary. What I remember accidentally calling a hospice last time, sorry for the scare.
I wouldn't would you.
Yeah.
I remember I was like, yo!
But yeah, you guys eventually kind of like took yourselves that long rest. I think 3 of you did take it, and then Larion was the one that decided to wander out. Right at the end of the last session, Larion saw, based on a perception check, what appeared to be an older gentleman with a little badge or like on his waist, in the shape of like a golden star that had a very similar kind of like hammer-like insignia, similar to the assassins in it. And that's where we left off. I'm gonna say this. We are still technically in that moment. Larion, you see this older man across that street, as he's kind of like walking cane in hand, kind of just like pedaling along, kind of. What is it you want to do?
So I see the badge very clearly. Okay.
Yes, the badge. You see the badge. There's some like, you see like engraving on it, but you can't like read it from the distance you're at. But you can see that like it's like a gold star with like that hammer in it. Those are the things that you can make out like very easily.
Oh shit. Okay. Let's see. Well, for one, everybody's asleep right now, right? Everybody's resting fully.
Yes, they are in
If
the
I
middle of
recall
taking their
correctly.
long rest. Yep, and then you are kind of like on your own at this moment in time. doing whatever you need to do.
I
was just giving you that second to finish
can
whatever
I-
you're trying to do.
I think it was for sure he was heading out to go get some food, for one.
Yes, I believe you had grabbed food before
Yes.
this. So
And then
yes.
was trying to find like an area he wanted to settle in. And
Correct.
kind of tipped up for
I
the
think you
night.
wanted to head to the woods. I think.
yes, like the tree line
Or like a
something
tree line
like
or
that.
something. Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Which is
I'm back where
totally
we
fine
are.
as well.
I'm trying to recall everything in order. It's been a
Yeah,
little
your
bit.
your objective right now is you are headed to the tree line, try and find yourself a place where you can set up a hammock and sleep. But you saw this man first. It's kind of just like a happenstance you ran into him.
I'd
Not necessarily
rather-
ran into him, but like you saw him.
I feel like Laren would change his mind about going out the tree line. He'd want to go back towards the home. He wouldn't want to go back to the building where they're at. I'd want him to kind of scale one of the buildings close by and set up shop there, like at an angle where he can watch the building where they're staying.
Okay, so you're more you want to be in a position like a higher elevated spot to like watch the infirmary to make sure
Yes.
you're okay.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
To see
Gotcha.
if the
Okay.
the come and goers and whatnot, see if there's any activity. And also I don't want him to, he's a spectacle, obviously. He's part of the crew that just got in a fight with these things. And obviously it's pretty obvious who he is. So he would be
Mhm.
smart enough to realize that he shouldn't shouldn't go back to where he came out of initially. Kind of to show,
That's fair.
you know what I mean? To like, I don't want him to telegraph where the group is.
Yeah, totally. Okay, cool. Just for the record, he does not see you, you see him.
Yes. But still, as far as I know,
Yeah. Just in case he
Yeah.
does glance at you, yeah.
Yeah,
That's
him or
Okay.
if there's other people who got eyes on Larian, he would be very paranoid. So he would
Sure.
just want to
Okay.
be closer to the group, but not be where exactly where they are.
Copy. Cool. Okay. Yeah, in that case, I'll say that you you kind of like conspicuously kind of like dodge your way out. You kind of like keep a mental note of like what he looks like.
Mm-hmm.
This kind of like older gentleman, kind of like
Yeah.
white wispy hair, with the star, and he had like suspenders on, and things of that nature. But he kind of just walks with the cane. You kind of like duck behind a place. There's like a little kind of like back portion of this village. You notice that there's like a kind of like a library kind of like around this location. The roof looks like it has like a little divot in it, to where you could kind of like station yourself for the night.
Oh, perfect.
Imagine like a roof that kind of like goes up like that,
Uh-huh.
has like a little kind of like outcropping at the front, and then it like ducks down a little bit, so it's like
Oh,
a little
perfect.
pocket for you
Yeah.
to stay in. And then you could
yeah.
you could peer over if you ever wanted to look towards the infirmary.
Yeah, that's perfect.
So that place, it has like a ladder that leads up there. You think it's like a maintenance roof or something like that,
Mhm.
for people to get inside the library. But I'll say that you go to the back, and you climb up this ladder. You take position there. I'll let you make a perception check. Are you like keeping your eyes on this guy while you're like actively working your way up,
Yes.
or are you just kind of forgetting about him for now?
No, just I want him aware of that guy for sure. Hold on one
Okay,
second.
cool.
Open up. I forgot about opening up D&D and Beyond.
Yeah, you're good. Take your time.
It's loading. Oh my gosh, it's a flashbang.
It's all good.
Wait, what just happened? There we go. All right, perception check, you said?
Yes, please.
Let's make this first one a good roll, please. And
Thanks.
thank you. Please, because every other perception roll, I've had kind of poo-poo caca perception. Oh, that's passive. What am I doing? Am I drunk? Probably. Where is my perception check on here? I forgot.
It is in the
in the
P.
skill.
Yeah, there it is. I thought so.
You have a +0 to it. Yeah.
11.
You found it. 11? Yeah, that's not bad. I'll say that you kind of like see this man. He's not moving with any like speed or anything like that, like any like crazy motion. It just looks like an old man just walking down the street late at night trying to get home. He kind of like walks forward into one of the village houses. You see him open the door, kind of like a big smile on his face as he walks in and shuts the door. And as the lights turn off inside of his home, you assume he falls asleep.
Okay, bet.
All right.
Sounds good.
But yeah, you are perched up. I will let you go ahead and take your long rest if you haven't already.
No, I have not. I was
Then,
hurting still.
yeah, feel free to take that. And I will say that everyone begins to go ahead and wake up for that next morning.
The BG3 noise.
I was just thinking about that too.
Alrighty. And then it'll be at this point that you all wake up some of you inside the infirmary. And then Larion, obviously, if you wanted to kind of like stay alert during the night, that's fine too, as long as you're kind of like staying motionless for the most part, that's fine. But yeah. Whatever you guys want to do at this point is up to you. I'll let you talk amongst yourselves. I'm going to turn my cam off just for a second because someone was at my door, but I will be right back. Give me like 2 seconds.
Oh gosh.
Okay.
Oh. Now Barry's dad fat. Now Rich
Barry
Mage
has
is
to
Barry. Oh, you're back to
Again.
being Lorelei again. Oh gosh.
My true form. No, I'm kidding.
My true form. Oh no. I did want to check. Does anybody hear the stream? Is the music too loud? I had music on for us. Like while Dad Fat was talking, I was kind of trying to adjust it while I could, but I
Hold
didn't
on,
want.
let me mute
Oh.
you in here.
Okay. All right. I'm just gonna keep rambling, I guess. I'm just gonna go ahead and do whatever I need to do to keep talking. But also, one thing I am excited
I think
about.
it's fine.
Oh, it is fine. Music's chill. Hell yeah. Thank
I
you.
will
Thank you.
mute you before I can hear my own voice because I hate it. No, if you look at a lot of my clips, I don't talk during most of it.
Mhm.
And places where I do talk, I remove my voice. I hate it.
Have Mage speak because he's usually pretty quiet on YouTube. Hopefully you heard him.
What on YouTube? Hello, hello.
Okay.
And Myth.
What did I miss?
Okay, I'll turn them both up. I'll turn them up like 30% apiece.
Did I miss anything?
We're just
Yes.
adjusting the volumes.
We
and
all
stuff.
died.
Oh,
Oh no! My
Well,
campaign,
that
it's
wasn't
ruined. I
good.
didn't even do it this time.
Myth, Myth broke the box and it turned into a black hole and we all died.
Fuck. He back to
GG.
folding himself.
GG, man.
Oh god.
He ripped it open and it was just instant
No, if you put a
explosion.
bag of holding,
You put
you
a bag of holding.
Like a holding in
inside
a
of
bag of holding.
And
Yeah.
it just nukes.
No,
Pretty
it,
much.
like, it like
It does.
engulfs itself.
Oh,
Uh,
it
you
literally
like it
becomes
turns into
a black hole.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then you get teleported to a plane, and you're pretty much
Lord.
gone forever for the most part.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
It is so hard to return from there.
Everyone sounds
it's
good now?
really bad.
Perfect.
Cool. Okay. Everyone is good now. We're good. Did I miss anything, or did you guys kind of pause because I was going?
We're just adjusting audio. I was nervous that the music was too loud and everybody was too quiet for YouTube.
Gotcha. Okay. Everyone in that case has woken up. Talk amongst yourselves if you'd like.
I make myself some tea.
Yeah, sounds good.
Larry's looking.
Are you,
He wakes
I
up.
guess
He
you're
like.
making your way out of the infirmary in that case.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
He's like rubbing the crust out of his eyes. And he starts looking at the infirmary again. Just staring at
Okay.
it.
Yep.
No.
I'll say this: you see Anorin walk out.
Oh, and he hops down. He definitely, when he sees him, he just hops down.
Hell yeah.
Sounds
Fully
good.
rested for once.
Yeah.
And full belly.
Yeah. Mhm.
He's Fat Larry right now. He looks like
sure.
Thor from Love and Thunder. Got a big belly.
I'll say this: you're actively like walking up to Anorin.
Oh, yes. Yeah, he's going
Okay.
to Anorin.
Anorin, his physical appearance has not changed from what happened yesterday on the ship.
Oh shit.
Oh, gosh. Oh, I'm big as shit.
Mhm.
Well, I am covered in shit. I did cover up, so I got like a hood on and stuff still, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're relatively inconspicuous, but that being said, a 10-foot tall man can't be too inconspicuous.
just a wall, a big
yeah.
wall just walking towards him.
Mhm.
Yeah. Soon.
Yeah, no, you noticeably his appearance is like very like feline, almost like lion.
Yeah.
know, so
I pat him on like the way because I think that's before they can leave. He's like, yeah, like do that a few more times. You have to like crawl through doorways.
He like rubs his neck. Larry like rubs the back of his neck. Like, well, what can I say?
you might be right.
Yeah, what can I say?
Yeah. All right.
There was people. I want him to tell. Definitely want him to tell Anorin what he saw the night before. So I want to be like,
totally.
there was an old man walking with the same. Would you call it a sigil?
It was more like a badge.
Badge.
It was like a gold. It was like a gold star with the insignia of the. It looked very similar to that symbol that the assassins wore in their forehead.
Oh, so he's like a sheriff. He's like a sheriff dickhead.
You don't know?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Yeah,
Whatever.
figure that out.
I saw an old man with the same symbol on his gold star badge late last night.
Yeah, it could be a leader. Could be the person in charge of the assassins. Because I doubt the leader was one of them.
We must tell the others.
Yeah, we probably should. I kick open the informing door. Rise and shine!
Larry ducks in the door frame.
Goosh. Yeah, I'll say that you guys are all like kind of like sitting in this infirmary. I don't know if everyone wants to wake up. That's up to you, but do whatever you got to do. If you want to wake each other up, that's fine. Feel free.
Anna, do you have any more of that tea?
Yeah. I grab a cup, use control water to put water in cup, and use press E to flavor it and heat it up.
Oh,
Sounds good.
magic tea.
Oh shit!
The best kind of tea.
I am too lazy to make actual tea.
It's easier. Magic makes things easier.
It does.
I'm surprised
Alright.
Myron hasn't been talking to himself already.
Yeah. Not yet.
Blade. Master.
Hey, maybe he's got an internal monologue going on right now. You know. you
Oh
don't
my
know.
gosh! His blade isn't like master.
Peldranos goes, "Good morning, young master."
Oh gosh.
Got some tea too. No.
That's because.
Guys, I'm just gonna sit over here and bring Hina back.
Oh yeah, you know.
Oh
yeah.
lord. He
Oh,
got
true. Yeah, he was gone.
obliterated.
I forgot about that.
Oh.
Yeah, sounds good. Are you creating that kind of like ritual thing again? Is my
Yes,
assumption.
right in the middle.
Oh
of the
gosh.
line.
The hairy
Perfect.
armadillo is gonna make a return.
You know what? This is a good time for this, and I want to do it. Okay. Lorelei, I need you to make an Arcana check for me.
Okie doke.
It's not gonna be too hard or anything. Don't worry.
2.
14.
Nothing too crazy.
Oh.
14.
Yeah.
Sounds good. Yeah. You have done this ritual before, again with help from another person with a familiar in the past, but you've gotten to the point where you've understood. Hina is like pretty close. You and Hina are pretty close now, I would say, over the past like few days, few weeks that you guys have known each other, and you know exactly what familiar you are trying to get out of this ritual, and you know who you're trying to get to, right? You are contacting Hina, right? As that happens, you see that purple smoke start to form around again, and you notice that a larger kind of hoof comes through the ritual this time. I will send you something kind of interesting.
I'm so excited.
Alrighty. I'll go ahead and send it in the group chat just to make it a little bit easier. That is what Hina looks like.
She's so pretty.
Chamelon.
All right.
Hairy
Yeah.
Chamelon.
So Hina. Sorry.
Huh?
What happened?
So that's
You
a
call it
hairy.
Chamelon?
That's a hairy Chamelon.
Harry Chamelon? What is that?
It's
Oh,
a-
Harry Chameleon? Is that what you mean?
Yeah, it's a funny way to say chameleon. Yeah.
Chameleon?
Chameleon.
Chameleon?
No, he is cute. Look at Hina. Look at the tail.
Yeah. Hina walks through again, through this kind of like ritual phase. And she doesn't sound any different. She doesn't necessarily like it feels like Hina when you contacted, right? Like when you actively like went to recast her. It's just apparently this kind of just awoke something and it kind of just made her bigger, is what it looks like. Hina goes, she kind of like, her eyes are kind of like adjusting like to being cast again. She goes, bruh, what the fuck?
Yeah.
she's like dizzy. And she goes, what the fuck just happened? I don't know what
Hi,
the hell's
Brad.
going on. Where am I?
You're just a baby. The language.
I'm sorry. What the hell is going on?
Okay. You're bigger. You have a tail.
Like I do?
Uh-huh.
Sorry. Can I do it one more time?
Do what?
Say a word.
Say all the words you want. It's fine.
What the fuck?
Now,
That's amazing.
I think Obi's still asleep. Go poke him with your tail.
Oh lord, Hina can
Wake
go in
him
the
up.
box.
Okay.
Oh my God.
She begins to kind of like walk forward towards Obi. Obi, are you like in a box or are you like in the bed?
No, I'm probably in a cot just past
Oh,
the
in a
boat.
cot. Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah,
Yeah,
because I think the box is on the ship, no?
it is. Yeah,
Hopefully.
it was. I don't know if it's broken now. You're gonna have to
We'll
go
find
see.
out.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's okay. It's not about the box. It's about the
Mhm.
magic inside the box.
hmm It's totally the
We're
button.
It's totally the box, though. It's totally the box.
that's a big box.
Yeah.
That'd be crazy.
But yeah, you feel, Obi, a sharper kind of like pointed feeling, almost like scaly on your shoulder, as you're kind of like asleep at the moment.
What the fuck? Imagine waking up to that.
I'm gonna take it and kind of feel it, and I'm gonna take a bite out of it.
What?
Okay.
Not like an actual like
This
full on
is
like
Obi
chunk.
right now. This is Obi right now. He just feels it on the shoulder. He goes.
Yeah.
And he's like, hey Obi, hey, what, hey.
Hey.
She'll like back up. She's like, he tried to bite me.
Oh,
I'm throwing my shoe at his head.
Oh.
You hear a very hollow bonk
Oh.
as
You know
Lorelei
it's
throws a
hollow.
shoe.
Hollow bonk is
Hollow in
crazy.
there.
Wow.
It's my Larion throws a bone at Desmond's head. You hear a hollow bonk. It's my
'cause
normal.
Those people are trolling.
Well, yeah, but I think it's funny.
It is. Oh, it's
the
great.
hollow bonk is just always good.
Hina, you can bite him back.
Oh.
Okay, sure.
I definitely would have
she'll
woken
go
up with the
to an
shoe.
arm. Oh yeah. She walks up to you. She goes, "Hey, Obi, you tried to bite
Hey.
me."
Okay.
She tries
Were you
to feels
delicious?
Like a arm.
Oh.
You see
I just let her.
fangs.
I just let her if she does.
Yeah, she doesn't bite super hard. It's just kind
Yeah.
of like grabbing onto your forearm. She looks to you, Lorelei. Am I doing it right?
Yes, perfect.
Am I doing it right? Okay,
Yeah.
cool.
Mhm.
He tastes like sand.
I thought he'd be salty.
Oh.
Yeah, sand is pretty salty.
I don't eat a lot of sand, so I wouldn't know.
Sandy. she walks back to Lolo and just kind of like, I don't know, just kind of sits down. She's back.
Hell
Yeah.
yeah.
Alrighty. Is there anything you guys want to do?
I want Larian to repeat what he saw to them now that they're awake.
Yeah, totally.
The same thing. Like there was an old man wearing a gold badge with the same symbol that the others had on before. The weird hammer insignia.
So he's a comrade.
And it was late at night, and I stayed watch by the infirmary.
Where did he go?
Went
In the
to
infirmary?
he didn't go to the infirmary. He went to a house nearby. and the lights shut out.
You can try to find him. Get some answers.
Yeah, you do know exactly where his house is.
Yeah.
So
Oh
you could.
shit! Imagine this family's
Yeah,
just
but-
chilling, and then Larian just kicks their door in.
That is probably.
That sounds like a good plan.
First.
Boo! What the fuck's going on here?
With the door just like into the kitchen.
It's the wall. Yeah, it just smacks the wall. No, I wouldn't have him do that, but
The guy goes, "What the fuck?" Ah, and he runs away.
instantly poops his pants. Like, what the?
Yeah, exactly.
Definitely would. Yeah. Okay, so we definitely know the house because I saw it clear as day where they went.
Yep.
What do you guys think we should do?
See if we can investigate for some answers. First thing first, check the windows. Check through the window to see if there's anyone still there. And if there's not, we can get into some information. If there is, well, we can still get information from them. So, I
Oh,
don't mind. Yeah.
so a little
Not
torture.
Let's
a
not do
little
torture.
bit of
I have a rope.
covert espionage.
Yeah.
I have a rope.
I have a rope.
He's just holding a giant
That's
rope
just-
in his
I
hand,
have a rope.
like 200 feet of rope in his hand.
Deadpan, straight faced.
I have a rope.
I have a rope.
Not even joking. just straight
I
up.
put my hands up. Hey, let's calm down with the torture aspect. That's like
Here's-
playing like C.
He just
Here's
doesn't
a
even
sock.
blink. Yeah, he just doesn't
We
even
can use
blink.
this to gag him.
Yeah, I don't know what plan B is, but let's put the torture on plan C.
Larian just looks at him, not even blinking, just puts it back in his backpack.
Yeah. Thank you.
Alrighty. So I take it in that case, you guys, the plan is to go up to that guy's house and try and have a conversation.
Yeah.
Is there a
Okay.
stoneworker? Or a
Well-
stonemason?
A stoneworker?
Mhm.
The closest thing to it would kind of be like the blacksmith. There is a blacksmith, and they would do like a number of like home repair, but it would be more like, there's not really like a mason in town, I guess is the best way to put it.
I
Or
just wanna-
there's no like shop around that has that.
Is there anyone around that would know about the rock Francis gave me?
Oh,
Ooh, I forgot about that. Oh,
I did too.
Francis would know.
Can I go see
Um,
Francis?
the
while
guy,
they-
if you can find him, yeah, that's totally fine.
I
yeah.
don't want to go on this torture adventure.
That's fine. I don't blame
I
you.
don't either. I'm kind of.
Larian grabs the Anorin and pulls
You guys
him
want to
over.
split? You guys can split up if you want.
It's fine. We can send the muscle. We'll send everybody else to the
No,
blacksmith.
'cause I'm here just because we have as an option besides torture people.
Mm, he's the
If only-
failsafe to make sure the torture doesn't happen.
If only
Exactly.
Oberon and
I
Larian
see
go
what you're
there,
saying.
we're getting answers. We will have
I was about to
answers.
say, if
Oh.
Obi and Larion go, there might be some blood on the floor.
Now the
depending
door's
on-
definitely getting kicked.
Yeah, no.
Yeah, and they have to like cast Presti to kill a whole bunch of blood. Let's not do that.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, sounds good. So are we split? Okay, the vibe is: are we splitting up? Or are we not? It's totally cool either way. I know Barry wants to probably.
Yeah, I
split,
think
but
Lorelai's.
What are the groups that we're feeling?
3-1. A 3-1.
3-1. Doing a 3-1 split.
Mhm.
Sounds
I
good.
like it.
3-2 technically. She's got Hina.
True.
That's true.
Too bad our other member was killed.
Yeah, I know. It would have been a more fair.
Who was that? Oh,
What?
yeah.
Who?
Wally Ridgewood.
Nah. No, I think I
What?
remember them.
Wally Ridgewood.
Eh.
I bet Wally would have went with me.
Who Megalo? That's
You want
I'd
to
be
history
saying.
check it?
History check.
Yeah, let me roll.
Oh gosh.
Oh, my history is not good.
It had to be better than mine.
No, what?
Ooh.
Oh,
Yeah, no, that makes
literally
sense.
Who? Literally
You
who?
have everything Wally has ever said to you is in one ear out the other. You have no idea.
Lorelei's brain would turn off every time you would talk to her. It just
Yeah,
completely
exactly.
turns off.
It's just every time you think of Wally, it's
Wah, 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 wah. Wah, 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 wah.
the Charlie Brown parents noise.
Yeah, exactly. Okay, in that case, I will go ahead. I'll say we're gonna do the bigger group first, just to make it easier, and then Lorelei, we'll cut back to you. So
Perfect.
I will say that you guys split up. You walk your way out of the infirmary. Any parting words? Meet up at a certain time? Anything like that?
Please don't kill anyone.
I'll
No
try.
promises.
Larry quietly pulls the rope back out the bag.
Stop it! Put it away!
He just looks at Anorin.
Later.
He looks at Anorin, puts it back in there. What up,
Oh my
Lexi?
Alrighty. What did I do wrong? No.
You signed up for this.
All right.
I didn't have a choice.
That's true.
Hey, you could have.
You had a choice. You could have gone with.
No, this is the morally correct choice, unfortunately.
Technically, yeah. All right. Anyway.
You know what will happen.
I know, that's why I'm here.
All right. I'm gonna say this, Larion. You're the one leading the charge here, because you know where the house is. And then you can pick whatever order you're in. After that, doesn't really matter for that for this. But you guys are currently walking down the street. If anyone wants to do a perception check while you're actively walking down, that's fine.
Oh yeah.
Otherwise, you don't
Let me
feel
do
like
that.
you
I'll do
need to.
Kobe.
That's fine.
Ah.
Kobe.
Hey,
I
24.
didn't see anything. I just shit.
23.
I two.
Okay. 2.
Larry's just
Anorin?
ready to kick the door in.
24.
23.
Ooh.
23, 24. What the fuck? Those two are on high alert. Larry's just staring at the door.
Just walking like this.
Just staring at the door. Like
he's
You're so
tunnel
excited to
vision
use that
towards
rope.
the house.
grabs the rope again.
Yeah, exactly.
I guess man, put it away.
Yeah, you two. I want to ask you guys this in that case. What do you think that you guys would be looking out for?
Different exits and different exits as well as different ways to like get information from the outside. Like to see if there's like more people inside or any type of like weird like room.
I see. You're doing
yeah.
your perception check in like at the house.
Yeah.
Understood. This was on the way
Um,
to the house, but yes, we will use that for
Okay.
when we get to the house.
I'm mostly looking for anybody else who has the insignia and or those business guys, because I still find them very suspicious.
Yeah, totally. You do see a few people that are like in these suits. None of them really look any different than the ones you saw yesterday, and they don't appear to be doing anything super suspicious. You see some people just kind of like sitting down drinking coffee at like a cafe kind of area or like a tavern. They don't seem to be doing anything out of the ordinary. You see a few people like walking together. Some of them are talking to the fishermen along the shore, like casting their fishing rods out and stuff. Doesn't seem super strange. What was the other thing you were keeping your eye out for? Not the businessmen,
insignia.
but the
Insignia.
You don't notice any of the assassin insignia kind of things, at least in your general vicinity walking to the home. You don't notice anything. Cool. I will say that you guys go ahead and make your way to the house. All right. I will say this. Larion, you have parked yourself like right at the door. I will say that with your perception check, you just kind of like are tunnel vision. You are ready to knock this door in.
Oh
if
yeah,
you need
he's
to.
been staring at the door the whole time.
Yeah. And I will say this, Anorin, you
Yeah.
see nothing inside the home.
Like no furniture, no nothing.
Well, there's furniture and stuff, but you don't see anybody in the home.
Okay.
And it looks fairly. This is kind of like a one-story kind of house, if that makes sense, or like a kind of like a cabin-like house. You don't see anybody inside. There's like furniture along, like the
What
there's
up,
like a
man? What's
fireplace.
good, bro?
There's a little kind of like sofa-ish thing, a little kitchen area, and for the most part, it is just kind of like a square. There's really nowhere to hide in here. You see a closet in the back, or like a door that would apparently lead to a closet, and what appears to be kind of like a little, almost like a crate, like a stack of crates. But other than that, you don't see anything out of the ordinary.
Okay. Can I sneak into the window?
Yeah, sure. I will say that yeah, the windows are unlocked.
Hell yeah.
Larry
You go like,
Larry starts watching him creep in the window.
Mhm.
When he gets like halfway in, Larry just kicks the door. Kicks the
Christ,
door
okay.
off the hinges.
Hell
No!
Yeah. Okay. In that case, Anorin, you stealthily make your way in, and you're kind of like this. You put your hands up, kind of like a ninja, and you kind of like make your way to the sofa. And then by the time you make it to the sofa, you hear a the door flies to the fridge, or like where this cooled place would be, and it like cuts it in half. You see a little bit of water trickling out from like inside of it, and Anorin, you see Larion kind of like make his way in, kind of like putting his hand above his head to kind of like lead his way in, and he goes.
He makes like a exhale noise.
As soon as he like kicks the door, I just like hang my head like okay.
Yeah.
Stealthily approaches out.
He's like walking in. He's doing the sheriff walk. The freaking arms out, legs up,
Yeah,
real
exactly.
slow. Looking around.
All right, you guys have made your way into this home.
Completely trolling. Larion's in troll mode right now.
Yeah, I can tell.
Hey, you know what? You had an idea. You ran with it. I'm okay with it. That's okay. All right, what is it you guys are gonna do?
I'm
Larion's...
gonna look for like.
Oh, go
Go
ahead. You're good, bro.
No, you go.
I'm trolling. Larion sees a
Okay.
pole and tries to hide standing up next to it.
Oh,
Perfect. While you do that, I'm looking for
Like,
well, I'm looking for like papers and stuff to like tell me like any type of information.
documents, things of that nature.
Yeah.
Sure. Go ahead and roll an investigation check for me.
16.
16. With that investigation check, I will say that you find there's like a little kind of like nightstand, kind of like small table near a chair, kind of like a almost like a reading chair. There's like a little light next to it with what appears to be kind of like papers. You pick these papers up and you see that it has like what appears to be like, it's not in the language that you'd be able to read unless you can read. Give me one sec. I need to figure out what language that would be. Oh shit, I have it written down somewhere. My bad, guys.
You're good.
Okay, yeah. So it do you have a way to? Let's see. Do you know? I don't want to give it to you because I don't know if you can read it or not. Can you give me in DMs what languages you speak, Anorin? And I'll tell you if you're able to read it.
I sure can.
Beautiful.
I was about
I
to
think
ask
that'd be
you
the
if you-
easiest way to do it.
Yeah. Damn you are.
Go ahead and send
Okay.
me a little thing. Oh, perfect. Okay, yeah, you do not know the language on this paper.
Okay. I take it anyways, just in case.
Okay, yeah, sounds good. You kind of pocket it. Feel free to show it to your friends. Maybe they know. But yeah.
Although I'm a bit hesitant with the
With
current
these two.
attitude.
Fair
Yeah.
enough.
So I'm holding for Lorelei.
Totally. Got it. Cool.
They're gonna rip the piece of paper to shreds. They
Larion
look at
puts
it.
on reading glasses.
They
I-
torture the
almost like-
paper.
As soon as
Tell us
OB
what you know.
sees, as soon as OB sees the paper, he laser eyes it and like, disintegrates it.
That would suck.
I
As soon
would
as he lays eyes
die.
on it.
I would die, dude, if that happened.
Does
Oh,
that
Tell me
not
what you know,
always
paper.
fuck with me?
Death stare. Death stare. You look official. I don't like that.
Larry would walk up, standing next to him. He would just fist bump him.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. So you guys kind of look around. Are you looking for anything else in particular? Maybe the other people want to do some investigation checks. Anything like
Yeah.
that?
I'm gonna look for any like hidden doors or things under couches, sofas, anything that might be a hidden door.
Sure, yeah. Are you just gonna? You don't even care if you trash
Make
the
a
place?
mess.
You're just
Nope.
gonna. Okay,
Cool.
sounds good.
We already broke
in
down the
that
door.
case- that's
yeah,
fair.
all things.
In that
look
case,
like a
you're like
robbery.
throwing couches. I'll let you do an investigation check with advantage, just because you really are just tearing this place apart.
I do need that advantage. Investigation, go. Cool,
That'll
double
work out.
sixes.
Double sixes.
Okay.
Any
Nice.
pluses or anything?
No.
Okay. Yeah, you don't notice anything trapdoor wise. You don't notice anything secret. This looks just like a normal kind of like home.
Can I use my perception to do it while he's making a mess of things?
Okay, yeah,
'Cause
sure. What are you looking for?
The same thing, actually.
Oh, okay, yeah. I want you to do investigation just because you are actively like hunting things down. If you were like at a distance trying to figure it out, it'd be perception, but just like
Oh,
your hands on more so. So
because
the investigation.
I also got a 6.
A 6.
Wow,
Man, triple
okay.
sixes. That's a little ominous, guys. All right.
I think we're in the right place, guys.
We might be actually. Hang
Um,
on.
So it's this funny thing when you guys roll triple sixes.
Oh
You
god.
guys start to notice something really strange.
Oh no.
See, no, I'm just kidding.
Oh shit, no.
And the
I'm
Demon
kidding.
King rises.
Right in the middle of that tavern. Oh hell no.
Exactly.
Just look, just from the
Um,
floorboard, his horns and everything comes up.
Oh shit.
Oh gosh.
Yeah, Leon just puts his hand on his head like, no. Just push him down.
Yeah, just go. Get the fuck back down there.
Yeah, you guys don't notice anything too crazy.
Okay.
There's nothing here.
Meanwhile, you guys are doing all that. Larian's like SWAT rolling around the house, looking, creeping around, scaling up. Is there stairs?
No, this is a one-floored house.
Oh, then
Very,
yeah, he's
like,
just
standard
SWAT
cottage size
rolling.
one.
He's like clearing angles. He's like,
He's going like this. He
Yep.
doesn't even know what this is, but he's
no
going like
clue.
this. He's
He's
going...
just going around. Mission Impossible thing.
He walks up to Anorin, whispers in his ear, "Clear,
All clear.
all clear."
Don't know what that means, but all clear.
Alright, so while he's doing that, since we all made a mess of things, can I steal some valuables to make it look like a robbery?
Sure, if you want to.
Hell yeah. Might as well.
You notice there's like a little drawer, and you notice some like gold pieces in there. You also notice that there is another little badge inside.
Oh, sweet.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm
You wanna
definitely
take a look?
taking that for later. Yeah.
All right, Anorin, in common, this reads. Are you ready?
Yep.
If you want to write it down, anybody in particular. It says Village Elder, Volred Ilune, retired Royal Knight.
One more time. Sorry.
Yeah. Village Elder dash Volred, VULRED ELLUIN,
Okay.
and then retired Royal Knight.
Huh, interesting. I'm still gonna keep it.
Yeah, sounds good. Do you show your party members at all?
No?
No?
Do
Okay.
you see what kind of mood they're in? Oh no.
Hey, no, hey, that's totally fine. Whatever you want to do is fine. All right. You pocket it quick. And I guess, are you guys kind of satisfied with whatever's going on in this home?
Larian takes a book and throws it in one of the empty rooms to see if anybody's in there.
You throw it into like you grab a book, you open the closet door,
Just
go,
throw it.
"Hurrah!" and then you like,
Flashbang.
immediately like throw it in there. You hear nothing but a book hit the floor.
He just
On
get.
that
He
note-
doesn't say where. He like looks in there. Doesn't say where.
He
Just
looks
starts
in.
and just just starts walking plainly like he never did anything out of the tavern.
He goes, ah!
Yep, just turns around like nothing happened. Starts walking out the front door.
Now we burn it down.
Nope.
Leave no trace.
we do not. No, we do not. I
Larian
have limits.
stops mid stride when he heard him say "burn it down."
We got some comedians out here today. All right. I will say this: when you guys make your way out of the home, in that case, I'll do this just out of kindness. Any last-minute things that aren't burning down the house.
Fix the door. Larry can fix the door. It's easy.
You're gonna fix the
Easy
door?
work. Easy work.
Okay, I want you to make an intelligence check
Easy
to try and
work.
fix this door.
Easy fucking work. You know what I'm saying?
Does Larion know how to fix a door?
Fuck yeah, he does. 14.
14. All right, I will say this:
You're damn right. I know how to
you
fix
you
damn
put the door back on its hinges. However, there is a big hole in it, a big foot-size hole.
He puts a
Inside the
fur.
door.
He puts a fur cover over it. And
There's
just
a
thumbs
little
up.
like curtain over it, and as the wind kind of picks up, it goes like. It like
He's just
blows.
like
It's still very visible.
just standing there looking at the guys with his thumbs up.
yeah. just kind of like I did.
Yeah,
it,
just-
guys. I made things better.
So,
Perfect.
I'm
They'll
gonna take
never
out my
suspect a thing.
I'm gonna take out my
Perfect.
notebook from my jacket, like learn mending, then put it back.
Yeah, for this
Perfect.
crew, you're gonna need that.
Sounds good. All right. In that case, I will say that you guys have left this home. We will cut to Lorelei. Lorelei, what is it that you want to do in this instance? You're looking for Francis, correct?
Yes.
Yes. Alrighty. I guess there are a few places of note that you could start looking. It kind of just depends on where you want to go, if that makes sense. So there's a fisherman's guild that I've said before. There's that blacksmith. There's a library. There's a tavern. There's a few places. So it's kind of your choice.
I'm gonna head to the blacksmith first and show him the rock.
Okay, cool. Yeah, sounds good. You kind of like make your way there. And you see, when you kind of like walk in, Hina is, I'm assuming, like out and not like kind of with you. By the way, her size is like generally speaking about the same. But like slightly bigger, more horns on the head, and that kind of vibe. But yeah, that being said, it's very she fits how she fit before, for the most part. And then I will say, you kind of like open the door. I assume Hina's like on the ground, kind of
Is
like walking with you.
Is she like? Are we talking like corgi or kitty size?
I'll say probably bigger than a corgi, but I'll say like maybe like small, like I don't know, maybe like border collie size, maybe.
Border collie's doable. I'm gonna have her in a little baby net across my chest.
Oh
Yeah,
my
we'll say
gosh.
slightly smaller than a border collie, so she can still comfortably fit in that sling that you fashioned for her. And then yeah, she's still full. Okay, so she's fully in that sling still. Cool, sounds good. You walk in, you see a man, dwarvish man. Doesn't look super familiar to you or anything. Brown, kind of like gray streak in his hair. Like just kind of like hammering away at an anvil with like these goggles on. There's like a black kind of like soot around his eyes. He hears the door open. He says, "Welcome in," and he is like banging at the anvil.
Hi, can you look at this rock?
A rock?
Yeah.
Okay, sure. He kind of like lifts up these goggles, like very like white skin underneath. It kind of looks like he's had these goggles on for a really, really long time.
Oh gosh.
And he kind of like walks over. He's kind of like slightly shorter than you, but not quite there. He kind of like puts his hand out. He goes, "Okay, what is it?"
I think it's called methylinium or something.
Malthesium.
Yeah.
Yeah. I've worked with a ton of this. What are you trying to?
What
Do
is
this.
it? What does it do?
It's like a magic gemstone thing. Do you happen to have like any kind of like I hate to assume. Do you have any like magic equipment or anything?
I have this cool hammer.
A cool hammer? Yes, I can sense the magic from it. Yeah. That was made. I assume he kind of like. May I?
Yeah.
He kind of like takes it from you. He's like, "Yes, this was made with like a crystal from, I believe, the spire down in Hillsor, I believe,
Uh-huh,
or
uh-huh.
at least part of it. It's this purple gem is slightly more magically potent than the spire. Does that make sense?
Okay, what about I have this this thing? It's called the Eye of Traversa. How magical is that?
He kind of goes like, "What the hell is this?" Kind of like looks at it and is like, "I don't sense any magic from this at all."
Oh, okay.
I'm sorry. It looks like a. Is this just like a monocle or something?
Uh-huh. Uh-huh.
Okay. Yeah. I'm sorry. Did you get like scammed or something from that?
Oh, no, no, no.
That sucks.
I got it from a cute old lady and a dragon thing. Sea dragon.
A sea dragon?
Yeah.
Where?
I don't remember. Anyway, so this purple
Okay.
stone.
Right. He's kind of like going like, "Who the hell is this?"
With the size it is, do
Mhm.
I just keep it as a trinket?
Well, this could be made into like a dagger of some kind or something, just based on the size. A knife or a dagger is really all you're going to be able to get out of it. Maybe a small kind of like maybe a short sword at most. Potentially a rapier. But otherwise, no. Like if you're wanting like a scimitar or like a longsword, this would not be nearly enough. You'd need probably twice that or more.
Okay, what kind of magic? Can it be used for like protection magic or like...
Yeah, there are multiple uses for it. Think the gem in your hammer. It resembles it, and it can kind of like mimic that magic. It kind of just amplifies it slightly. In that amount, it's not necessarily like insane. You know what I mean? It's more like if someone has gotten really good at like using like magic to like amplify the effects, they can make it more potent, but it's not like if you're I assume you don't know much about this. This is why you're asking.
Correct.
So for example, like you would probably not be able to use this stone until you're more like, I don't know, you'd have to study it and work with it a little bit, if that makes sense. Before you actually like master it. But with like the ones in Spire, they're a little bit more like, or ones in the Spire from Hillsor rather, they tend to be a little bit more malleable. You're able to use them a little bit easier.
Okay, so after studying it for a
Hmm?
long time, could I turn it into jewelry? Like, say 4 rings or...
Sure, yeah. You could, yeah, you can turn it into a ring or something. That amount would probably only go for, depending on how big you want the rings, probably only 2 or 3, maybe not 4, but you could maybe stretch it. Maybe if it happens to work out, you could make 3 rings and a necklace, a small one, maybe like a locket.
Ooh, could I make a ring and a
might work.
diadem? A circlet?
Possibly, yeah. If you're using other materials other than the gemstone, then yeah.
Right.
I
I
can-
love
yes,
this
I can totally
fashion
see that.
idea. Okay, cool. Well, thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
Yeah, you're welcome. Can I ask your name, by the way? I don't
Oh, I'm so
remember
sorry.
if I asked.
I'm Lorelei. What's your name?
Lorelei, nice to meet you. I'm Goldor.
Goldor. Last name?
Yep, Goldor Rocksmith.
Haha, I like it. Oh, and
Pretty standard dwarvish name for the most part.
this is Hina. My
Hello,
baby.
Hina. He
sheep
kind
dragon.
of like wiggles a finger at Hina, and Hina goes, "Hey, guy, what's going on?" And he goes, "It can speak."
Yeah, she's my familiar. She's got a little dragon tail.
Oh, okay, it's familiar. Okay, I didn't sense it at first. Shepragon then, yes?
Yep.
They, are you from Gelford?
No, I'm from Aurora Valley. Well, maybe Guilford is there. I just know where I'm from. The small
No.
area.
Oh, okay. Yes, Aurora Valley's near Hillsor, correct? That would make sense why you had
like,
the, okay.
Uh-huh.
So, that's in Drossborn. So that means that, no, you're not from Gelford. Gelford is across the river. If you know the demon, the Deadland area, anything beyond that point, I guess, or better known as like the divide in between, kind of like crossing from Rivermore to I'm blanking on the name, me personally. I need to look. Give me one sec. Crossing from Rivermore to like near Mount Nildum. That would be that section in between, or like the Kingdom of Gelford. That section would be Gelfordon, if that makes sense. But no, they are common in the Highlands down south in Gelford.
Oh.
They tend to kind of like they kind of like hibernate there, I guess.
Can I roll a perception check?
Sure. What are you trying to perceive?
Can I use my passive perception? If he's
What
trustworthy.
are you trying to perceive? If he's trustworthy, you want to make an insight check then?
Oh yeah.
Or do you want to do a
okay.
passive insight?
A 23 I rolled.
A 23. Interesting. I'll say this: he doesn't look, appearance-wise, nothing about him seems like he would be a problem. It kind of depends on what kind of information you're giving him, I guess, or like what you're about to say to him, if that makes sense.
Yeah. Mr. Rocksmith,
Yes.
where do your loyalties lie?
Where do my loyalties lie?
Yeah.
In pertinence to what?
Like, do you?
I'm confused at what the question is.
So you know of the Demon King,
Correct.
and how do you feel about him?
Not good.
Cool. Do you know the Kingdom of Guildford?
Yes.
How do you feel about it?
Fine, I guess. Not great, but not indifferent.
Why not great?
Well, I mean, for starters, they've done some strange things. The demon army thing, that whole history about that. I don't even want to get into that. But if you're unaware, that whole story with the demon child, or the half human, half child, half demon, whatever.
Yeah, you know, actually, speaking of that,
Yes.
if you were to come across a child as
Okay.
a child, what would you do?
Me as a child, if I came across a child as a child.
No. You as you are now, if you came across the demon child who was a child.
Right. Okay. One more time.
You are you
Right.
at this age.
Correct.
Half demon child is a toddler.
Okay.
Do you save it and harbor it or kill it?
Oh, that's a moral dilemma.
He's rolling. He's
Uh,
rolling.
I'm gonna say, he kind of like looks down at you, kind of looks at Hina, and kind of like looks back up at you and kind of just says, in my honest opinion, I really don't know. I have not encountered demons before, and I don't really think my job will make me. That being said, it would depend on like what, I guess, the child does. It doesn't, I don't know. There's a few things that matter to me. Does it look harmless?
All children look harmless.
Some look a little evil.
I don't know about that. That's crazy.
Yeah, I have to agree with that one.
I don't know about that.
He'll go. All joking aside, if the child is harmless, it looks like harmed in some way, I'll hold on to it for a while, but I might find it a different home. I don't know if I'd be capable. Does that make sense? Like, I wouldn't like outright murder it, right? But I wouldn't necessarily like do anything about it. I don't know.
Okay.
I'm indifferent about it, I guess.
Fair answer. Thank you for your time, Mr. Rocksmith. I
Sure,
will not
yeah.
be seeing you.
Okay, sounds good. Thank you. See you again soon, I suppose. And he'll kind of like put the goggles back down. Is there anything else you wanted to ask him or anything? Just like, this is kind of where you want to leave it for now?
Guess we'll never know. He doesn't seem like a not child endangerer.
Fair enough. All right. He will begin to go back to work. And you are more than welcome to explore a little bit more. I'll stay on you for a little bit as these guys kind of like walk down the street. We'll say that only took like 2 minutes.
I need to find Anorin.
Okay. Sounds good. In that case, we'll say that you guys meet up.
Anorin, come here.
Yeah, you see me just like tensing my
You book it.
like pinching like my nose, like I have a headache. Yeah, I'm coming. Please.
Okay, so you and I, every night, are gonna study this rock.
Sounds fun.
Yeah, it's gonna be great because we're gonna make cute jewelry, and hopefully, it will be better for us in the long run.
I can see that. Is it like anything special?
I already forgot. There was a lot of talking, but we'll study it and we'll find
Perfect.
out.
If I move,
If you want to ask me what it does real quick, that's fine. So you can let them know. It's
Yeah,
up to you.
yeah. Can you do that?
Sure. Okay. What are you trying to like? Just more about the rock, or are you trying to like get like what I told you for the most part?
Yeah, in like
Okay.
in Cliff Notes.
Yeah. Basically speaking, it's a magic stone that works very similar to the one in your hammer. It enables the powers that you're able to use, like the vines and stuff. However, once you like are able to control it better and you like master it, you're going to be able to like do more with this stone, having spent time with it, rather than the one in the Hill Source stone. Does that make sense? It's pretty much just a more amplified version of the magic stone you currently have.
Okay,
Or like boost
so
the magic inside of it, I suppose.
as I'm recalling the conversation now,
Mhm.
Anorin, I believe the stone is going to help us enhance our magic,
I love the sound of that.
right?
Oh, of course. Although I don't know if you know about my big ass fucking fingers. I don't know if I can like shape stones.
No. We'll find someone somewhere.
Okay, that's more like it. You can
Yeah.
also find some more.
We just have to decide if we're like gold, silver, or stone people for our jewelry. You know, to encase the stone.
Yes.
Ooh, or crystals. We'll figure it out later.
Crystals inside crystals.
Got some stuff
Got
to
it.
talk about.
Yeah.
Did you find anything at the place?
I suggest not going to that building. That's
The
all I'm gonna
immediate
say.
didn't answer the question. Immediately, don't go there.
Are we
yeah,
gonna
that's
get
fine, it's
banned
okay.
from this village?
Only if we get caught. I did find a badge and a note. Yeah, I handed the note and showed the badge.
Yeah. I will say this. I think with you, Barry, I can actually look at your stuff, so I don't think you need to send me anything. Give me 1 sec.
I don't think I speak anything super cool.
That's okay. I'm just checking just in case. Because I don't know if you do or not. I kind of forgot. You do!
I do.
You do! Congratulations!
I can read it.
Congratulations.
Yeah, you know this language as Sylvan.
Oh, okay.
It's like a document describing like a kind of almost like a treaty, kind of like over what appears to be like a forest in Drossborn, but you were like it seems to be like some weird like secret village inside of like where Aurora Valley would be, but not quite Aurora Valley, if that makes sense. Like maybe a little bit off to the right, based on descriptions of what you've seen before. You think maybe you've passed this place in the past, but you don't really know. It just looks like this is like a peace treaty between like the knights and this place. It looks very dated though. It's like way in the past. Yeah, that's it.
Anorin, something's telling me I have to go there.
Go well.
Oh, sorry. This is like a. It's
Oh
in
my bad, I
Sylvan.
forgot you can't read it.
Sylvan.
No, I can't read
Uh,
shit.
It's like a peace treaty between knights and the area. It's close to my home.
Oh yeah. Yeah, we can go there. Like I have any say in that. Yeah. We can absolutely go there.
But like the badge you found and the retired knight, do you think he's good or not good?
I have not met him. Don't worry. He's in one piece, I think. We did not touch him. I thought I know
You
he's
sound
fine.
so guilty.
Listen. I'm only one scrawny kid. I can't stop those two beastmen, alright?
The Terror twins are just.
I'm just gonna peek around Anorin
It's
and
just
look
a
at them.
nightmare.
Yeah, no, they're
Larry's just
they're
like
both kind of just sitting there going like,
Larry's looking up like.
Don't worry. If it got
They're
too serious,
whistling.
I have a trick up
Yeah.
my sleeve, so. So far, it's fine.
Checking the wind direction.
Hey guys, this piece of paper, it's near my home. We don't have to go now, but I would like to go eventually. And I'll go with or without you.
Wow.
Well, I'm gonna
We
go.
were heading that
Great.
way naturally. I'm pretty sure, right? Wasn't that our trajectory?
no, this is a little bit out of the way of the path.
Yeah.
What? How?
That's fine.
You guys are going like on the outskirts. The original plan that we discussed last time
Oh,
was that you guys were going
Yeah,
on the
like,
outskirts of Drossborn.
counterclockwise, yeah.
Correct. This would be you'd be able to do that if you stopped. Let me look at the map again. You'd be able to. So right now you're in Loren. You're like in that kind of like area where it's like pointed down into Fisherman's Cove, kind of like
Mhm.
along that stretch. You need to go around. Your intended like goal was to go from around the Castor Islands to Hillsore, then to Astamus Village, then around. So after you go to Astamus Village, you could go if you wanted, but that would be after that portion.
No, we'll just
But
keep
that's
our
totally
route.
up to you. Or you could do it from Hillsore and then go to Astamus after.
Which way's shorter though?
I think we stick with the plan.
Nah, we don't have to. We're going to visit your
Again, it's
family.
whatever
We're
you guys
eventually
wanna do.
going to go there anyway. So yeah, anywhere we
Right.
plan, we're eventually going to go. So we can go to check that page out immediately. We do need to leave the city.
Why?
It's probably best. we
Larry
leave
just
the
looks
city.
at her and just doesn't even blink. We
You
need
guys
to leave
remember-
the city.
Your ship is not functional at the moment.
Oh yeah. I take out my book, underline Lone Man, and then put it back.
We need to do whatever we can to leave the city as soon as
Yeah.
possible.
Yeah. I think we'll still be here for another little bit, unfortunately.
Yeah, so if you guys want to go talk to Sturge, he's currently doing repairs and stuff.
Oh yeah,
Let's do that's that. totally
Oh,
fine
yeah.
as
Check on
well.
him.
He's the best grandpa.
Check on him. The best
Fuck up.
grandpa. Yeah, let's check on Sturge.
Okay. I will say that you guys go ahead and make your way to the docks then. As that happens, I'm gonna say this, Lorelei, I want you to make a perception check, please. Actually, you can use your passive. What's your passive?
17.
17?
Yeah.
You see him clear as day. You see Francis walking off of the boat, headed to what appears to be the Fisherman's Guild.
Francis.
He goes, hello. Oh, Lorelei, hello.
Hi.
How's it
come
going?
Here.
Okay. And he walks forward. Yes?
Never mind. I forgot that I already learned what I wanted to know. Have a good day.
Okay. Sounds good. He's gonna kind of kind of wander off and go strange, and
So,
he'll kind of
you know
like
how-
walk to the guild.
He's walking towards the
You know how-
Fisherman Guild, right?
Yeah.
Yes, yes.
How far is that from the boat?
Not super far, probably like 150 feet. It's a good little walk, but it's not a bad walk.
Larry lets him get a distance and throws a bone at him.
Dunk. Francis goes, ah! Sorry. What the hell, man? Thought we were good.
You can't even see Larry, and he's like hiding behind a bush. He's like,
The
There's
worst
no
stealth
way
on the
he
planet.
can see.
the worst stealth on the planet forgets he's 12 feet tall.
And he's hiding behind a bush. It's like covering
Yeah.
his ankle.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna run out of shoes if you guys keep this up.
Anyway, yeah, you guys make your way to the dock, and you guys see Captain Sturge. He's on the ship, kind of like hammering away. He's like, "Holy shit, this place is a wreck." But yeah, it's up to you on whether or not you want to talk to him. I assume yes, but what do you say to him?
I want Larry to lend a hand. Would that help at all?
Yes, but you get the sense he might not want you to.
Huh? Oh, just baby.
Well, yes and no. But you'll see. You want to go ahead and talk to him?
Yeah, let's talk to him.
Okay. You guys walk up. Who's the initial person to say something?
It should be Lolo.
That works. Yeah.
I'm gonna pull out my hammer and put it on my shoulder.
Mhm.
Hey,
Oh.
Grandpa, you want some help?
He goes, "Grandpa, what? I don't have any kids." Oh, Lorelei. And he goes, no, not. I think I'll be all right. I'm gonna let you guys explore and do whatever you guys gotta do. All right. I'm not too. I also think that Larion would be kind of a hindrance because he's a little too big. I think
Yeah, I think
he might put a
ropes and
hole. He
stuff.
might put more holes inside the ship.
I
Fair enough.
agree.
Larry's
Obi,
kind of
I
looking
have
at
to
the.
agree.
He's like looking around the hole.
Mhm. Yeah, he's looking around. You think like you kind of like put your foot onto the ship, Larion,
Yeah.
and you kind of like feel it start to crack underneath your weight,
Oh,
and then you like pick up your foot. You're like, and you
I'm
kind
gonna
of look
run
at
up to
Sturge,
Larry.
and then I'm like, he's like, okay, yeah, maybe stay on the docks for now. All right, the maybe for now until you figure out what's going on with you. All right, we'll figure out a way for you to get back on the ship though. Don't worry.
Hey, big guy. What if
he's
you?
putting his hands up like he's getting held. He's getting held
What if?
up.
What if you go find a forest, and you can bring us some meat or something?
I'm gonna go to the forest to bring meat back.
Yeah,
There's like 15 million pounds of meat on the boat.
that's
Yeah.
fine.
It's on the
you know
boat, and then
what?
Larry takes a footstep back on the boat. I got some on the boat.
No. Actually, I.
Oh, that's
need-
perfect. I've got some on the boat.
Yeah,
And he-
just takes the footstep on there. Good. Oh,
We
Yeah.
need some clothes or something. Fur? We need fur. And
Wood.
and
You
I
can
need
cut-
leaves
cut
and
trees.
wood. Yeah. And stuff. Blue flower, red thorns.
Larry just looks at the ship, looks at Sturge, just starts walking away.
I'm sorry, big guy. You're just gonna. I don't mean to be that guy.
He just
but
starts walking away.
You're just a little too big.
Not even listening. He's
I
just
hope
walking
you
away.
understand. It's not because I don't like you.
Larry throws a bone, not even looking backwards at Sturge.
Okay. Got it.
Doesn't
like
have to
slightly
hit him. He just
misunderstood.
throws it at him. Yeah, he just throws it
Yeah.
at him in his area.
It's like I'm sorry. Genuinely, it's not meant to be mean.
Larry.
It's just I got a lot to repair.
So Larry's gonna go back into town. He's gonna look. He's gonna go back to what's his name? Rocksmith. He wants it.
the blacksmith. Sure.
Yeah, Rock. Is it Rocksmith?
That's his last name. Yeah.
Yeah,
Goldar
Rocksmith. So yeah, Rocksmith, and he's gonna buy an axe,
Okay. Sure.
like a wood cutting
Sounds good.
axe. So he's gonna go get some wood.
Yeah. Sounds good. You walk in. Goldar goes, "Man, I'm rather busy today. What the hell?"
Larry walks up. Hey, sir. Do you
Goldar,
have any axes?
Goldar goes. He goes, yeah, just like a standard, like a hand axe, or do you want like a great axe, or what are you
A me
what are you
size axe.
trying to get? A great axe. Okay. Yeah, sure. I can sell you one. There's he points you along the wall. He goes, go ahead and look at whatever one you want. Just come back up.
Larry just looking up at the wall.
Yeah.
He gets,
You see like a few of them. There's like 4 or 5. There's really no like difference in between them. It's
he
just
gets 2, and then drops
grabs 2.
like
Cool.
how much?
For each, let's see. Let's see. So it'll be around 20 to 30 for each. So I'll say I'll give you a deal, 50 for both if you're getting two.
Larian gives him 60 gold.
Oh. He kind of like takes it and he's like, that's very generous. All right. I really appreciate it. He'll pocket it. And he says, yeah, feel free to take whichever two you want. Off the wall, whatever you want.
He just grabs the two matching ones and he just kind of salutes him and walks out.
Yep, sounds good. He goes, what a large man. And he kind of like puts the goggles back on and goes back to work. I'll cut back to the people on the ship. What do you guys want me to do as you guys are separated at this moment in time?
I don't know how to help.
Oh, I mean, like Sturge said, you guys don't have to help if you don't want to. It's more just like you're checking in on Sturge is what I took this as. But that being said, if you guys like want to ask him anything, like he'd be more than happy to answer anything you want.
I'll be right back.
Well,
Yep.
Lorelei, didn't you have something to ask him?
Did I? Do you read Sylvan? Sylvish?
I don't.
Oh, do you know about... Show him the button, Anorin.
Oh,
badge?
yes. Yeah, I show him the badge.
Where did you get that?
A big guy just barged into a house and took it.
Larion walked into Mr. Loon's house.
It was definitely not me trying to stop them. No.
Okay.
No, joking aside,
What?
What happened was, Larian thought that was an assassin, the one who attacked us on the ship. So we
No, that's just he's our village elder.
Yeah, the fuck I figured.
Can't trust the old people.
You see that Sturge? He is old.
What about this gave you an impression that he was evil? He's a very kind old man.
Because they had the same symbol as the assassins.
You take a look at it. They do look similar, but it's different.
Okay. I would like to point out I tried to be stealthy until a door came flying at me at Mach 2.
You tried to be, so you broke in.
Just for information, then I'm going to get it back out like I was not even there. I just want to make sure that there was no like assassin headquarters around here.
Sure. Okay, I guess I can understand that. You saw something. Okay, that's fine.
Yeah.
You broke down a door?
I didn't. Look at my arm. Does it look like I can break down anything?
Okay. You as the collective.
Yes. Lorelei was not there.
Yeah,
Blame
not me.
Butler.
Oh, you're fine. Stand to the side. I'm talking to these two. No.
Do you want me to get the big guy back here? Because he was also involved.
He goes, no, I don't, no, that's fine. Larion, he's out doing whatever he needs to do. That's fine. I'm sure I made him upset. I didn't mean to, but it's how it happens. It's fine. Whatever. All right. Just if you want to ask me about anything in this village, like maybe if someone's important, come to me about it or ask someone else. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
we could have just talked about it and then you guys wouldn't have been able to, or like, there's ways to get info without burglarizing. You know what I mean?
Hey, it could be. Trust me, I stopped the worst of it.
Oh God, what did you do?
They
You was
wanted,
the
did nothing.
collective.
they wanted to torture the old man.
Wow, you fold under pressure quickly.
Listen,
He
that
puts
is
his
your
hands up
fault.
like this behind his head and he drops his hammer and nails and like just directly onto the floor and just goes, who am I riding the ship with? Who am I taking?
Don't,
to my
like I
home.
said, don't worry. We stopped most of it. We just gotta fix the house.
Can you all see the
Right.
tree line from there?
Yeah. It's pretty visible.
There's trees just dropping now.
You guys hear boosh in the distance, like an axe hitting wood.
Nice.
But yeah, and you guys see like as a tree falls down, like dust from the dirt begin to settle from beneath it. And yeah, you guys are like pretty like, I don't know, out of it for the most part. But yeah, anything else you wanna say to him? He's kind of just still in a daze, kind of like, what the hell is happening?
I can't
You're like
blame them.
sitting there. But yeah. Anything else you want to ask or anything?
How do we fix health in a day?
Okay. How do we fix it? Well, it might not matter. I don't know why I'm helping. It might not matter if Volred's already home.
That is true.
So, was he out? I assume he was out of the house.
He was, thankfully.
Okay. In that case, get back there, try and fix it as best as you can. Because otherwise, like, okay. Do I need to ask if the inside was damaged at all? Why do
You
I have a
already know
feeling
the
I
answer to
understand?
that one.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, you're not gonna be able to fix it in a day. There's no way.
Right.
Unless you have a spell or magic that does that. There's no way.
At least I didn't burn it down.
I have a feeling that was on the list of things to do, though. He looks
You
at Obi.
bet it was.
Just Obi playing with a lighter. No.
No. No, he kind of just like puts his hand like this and he goes, "All right, guys. I'll talk with him. I know him pretty decently. I'll say that it was an accident and you guys were paranoid about what happened the night prior. I'm sure he's heard of it by now.
Yeah.
He probably won't be that upset, but I don't know. Just if you see him, apologize, all right?"
And just blame it on the dogs.
If you want, I guess. At this point, you've already lied once, I guess. Go for it.
We were never associated with that man's house.
The Jedi mind trick. We were never here.
You would have known if it wasn't for.
Yeah, exactly. All right, anyway. He goes like this. He's like, "All right, I guess just go find him and say sorry, or you want to go talk to him, that's fine. I don't know. Let me just work on the ship."
Yeah. You do you.
Yeah, I'm gonna get back to work. But again, if you guys need me, just come get me. I don't know.
Larion's walking
He
back
turns
with
around.
like 6 tree trunks on his back, just walking towards the ship.
Yeah, no. Lolo, you see him like exactly with what he needed to grab for you. He's got some like animals in between or underneath his like on like almost like a strap. He's got the rope fashioned to like they're hanging on
Yep.
his back.
That's disgusting.
You
And-
asked him for food.
And the trees that we needed for
in the
wood.
trees. Yeah.
Yep.
And the blue flower, red thorns.
Oh, of course. Actually, he's very good at that. He actually has that as part of his kit, part of his efficiency.
Foraging.
Yeah.
I will say, yeah, go ahead and make just like
Shit.
a check with advantage, Larion, just to see.
For what? Nature? For
Well, yeah, we'll do nature. We'll do nature. See if you can find a flower that looks like that.
Wait, I didn't actually need the flower. It's from Shrek.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's when Donkey.
Well,
Blue
I
flower,
rolled a
red
18
thorns.
anyway, so I found it anyway.
remarkably, Larion has found a flower that looks similar to that.
Blue flower,
It looks
red
like a very,
thorns.
it looks like a rose,
Thanks.
but like a blue one with red thorns. He hands it to you. He goes,
Puts,
Oh,
puts the
thank you
logs
so
down,
much.
the 6 tree trunks down, and starts taking
Yeah.
off the animals.
Mhm.
Throws them at Sturge, doesn't even look at him.
"There's the animals at Sturge or
Oh,
the
yeah.
logs."
The animals. Oh, not the log.
Okay,
I
thank God.
kill him.
No.
What the fuck?
Thank
That
God. I was
would
about to say, I'm like,
kill
what
him.
the hell? It's like,
No,
man,
the animals.
Larion's turning into a murderer quick.
Oh, dude, no.
I was like, okay. You chuck the animals at him. He goes, "What the fuck?" Yeah, okay, I deserve it. I said some mean shit. And he kind of just sets it down. Lolo, where do you want him?
I don't want them.
Great. So I just got animals thrown at me for no reason. He sets it on the dock and he goes, I'll deal with it later. And he walks underneath to try and like fix some other stuff.
Where's
for the ship.
Desmond?
Do you mind if I take them?
Desmond's also working underneath the ship. He's kind of just there.
Oh, he's just vibing.
Yeah, he goes, guys, we got a lot of stuff to fix. I don't like it.
What a good shipwright.
I feel that.
Well, I'm gonna go with you guys to find this old man so I can ask him about the letter you stole.
That's probably for the best. Can I get the animals?
Take what you want.
Yeah. He
Oh.
goes, yeah, I don't need them. Take them.
Cool.
I don't want them.
I'm gonna give it to the old man at the form of an apology. It won't help much, but
Sounds good. All right. Yeah, I'm gonna say that once you guys kind of like know who this is, for the most part, I'll say that you guys kind of like talk to some of the villagers and stuff. He's not a hard man to find if but the majority of the people in this village know exactly who you're talking about, and they will point you in the direction of where they last saw him. And I'll say eventually you guys kind of like see him at the front of the Fisherman's Guild. If you guys want to go up and talk to him, I'll let whoever wants to speak to him speak. Whatever you guys want to do.
Can I speak with plants that are picked?
they did.
I
Mm,
think they're dead.
Technically, they are
Not
dead,
yet.
but
Well,
I'd
not-
allow it.
depends.
It's,
They're
it's
not.
still a
They're
plant.
not dead. You can keep it alive. They could die.
You can talk to some grass if you want. There's some grass around.
I just want to talk to the flower.
Oh, I'll let you talk to the flower. What do you want to ask the flower?
What are you? Are you poisonous? Poisonous?
No.
What are you?
Poisonous.
Very,
Yes,
very
that
strong male voice. No.
Can I use you for tea?
Sure.
What?
Will you be sad?
Yeah. I'm already dead though.
Fair enough.
My life is forfeit. And he kind of like lays down.
Oh,
The flower kind of like settles in your hands and he goes,
Cool.
he just dies right there.
Yeah.
Oh gosh,
It's a very normal flower.
how sad.
It looks cool.
All right, maybe I'll give it to this old man for your apology.
She's looking at Larry and he's looking out at like the ocean line, just like, nice water we have here.
What did I do? Not me. I'm not
Yeah.
the problem.
Yeah, I go to the old man with Lorelei as well.
Yep, sounds good. You guys walk up. He kind of like is talking to someone. At the time of you, like he's like holding the door open and like talking to someone inside. So he's like in the middle of a conversation, but you guys can like tap his shoulder and start a conversation with him if you want.
Wait, are we at his house?
No. You guys are at the Fisherman's Guild.
At the fisherman's.
Yeah.
Guild. Oh, thank goodness.
He looks pretty calm, so it doesn't seem like he's been to his home yet.
Yeah, that's what I'm assuming.
You get that impression. Do whatever you will right now, though.
I'm gonna push Anorin towards him because I'm not bothering him.
That's fair.
I lightly tap his shoulder.
He turns around and he goes, yes, young man. What can I help you with?
My apologies, but I kind of need to talk to you. It's kind of urgent. Mind if we talk privately?
I suppose. Would you want to go back to? I can take you back to my house
No,
if you'd
no,
like.
no,
No,
thank
that's
you.
fine. That's fine.
And
Yes.
he goes, okay. all
There's
right,
like, yes.
Please, he'll kind of like peer into the Fisherman's Guild. You'll see Francis inside. He wasn't necessarily the one that he was talking to, but Francis is in there. And he goes to the person like at the counter and he goes, "Can I actually bother you for a room, please? If you don't mind. Just for a few moments. I won't be staying here or anything, but I need to talk with these young ones." He opens the door wider to show like who you are, and they go, yeah, that's fine, Volrid. Yeah, you're more than welcome to just borrow a room real quick. And he goes, excellent, thank you so much. And he'll say, all right, you guys can follow me, I suppose.
Yeah. I follow him.
And he'll
That's good.
wander into kind of like one of the bigger kind of like suite rooms. It's got like a few chairs inside, and he'll sit down and he'll just go, "All right, what's so urgent? You have to speak with me."
I would like to start. Hi, I'm Lolo.
Wonderful to meet you. My name
Nice
is
to meet you.
Volrid. I'm the village elder. I assume you know that though.
I know now. I just want you to know that I was not present with these people
You're not helping.
for for things today, but I want to give you this flower, and I wanted to ask you about this letter that they stole from your house.
You're definitely not helping.
Pardon?
Just
Pardon?
Oberon really laughing. He's laughing real in the back. Just
I
like hitting the door.
But did I hear you correctly, young lady?
I can't sleep on.
old.
I can't sleep on Lorelei.
You are what?
I'm resistant.
Whoa!
Right, I
Lorelei
know.
is
You make a
resistant.
point.
Plus-
but before we get to them stealing, I'm really curious about this because I'm from Aurora Valley and I read this and I just wanted to know what it was about.
Larry
He
just-
goes. He's looking at everyone, kind of just like.
Obi on the floor, just dying of laughter
Yeah,
at this
Obi's dying
point.
of laughter. Larry just standing with his arms crossed, stone face as ever, just staring at the old man.
Yeah, he kind of just like looks at you guys and goes, "I beg your pardon. You broke into my home?"
Actually, I think they broke your home, but back to the letter.
You're not helping.
He kind of like is looking at you all like dead faced, kind of like um in anime, right? They have this kind of like grayed kind of like or like the blue kind of like forehead
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah,
thing
yeah.
where it has like the fading going down and the
Yeah.
3 lines. He's like, "What the hell?"
Okay. Now, let me explain what happened, please. Before I get to it.
Yes, please. So you broke into my home.
They broke it.
Right,
Can I
but you
catch man on
associate
her-
with them, correct?
Huh? What'd you say?
You associate with them?
No, not today. No.
What?
I
does-
associate with Captain
All
Sturge.
right, all
He's
right,
my
you-
grandpa.
What?
She
Wait,
does
you know
associate with us.
Sturge?
Yeah.
And you're his grandchild? I'm so
No,
confused. When did he
no.
get kids?
No,
I'm
That's-
adopted.
no, she's not. Quit lying.
Larry hasn't blinked this entire time. He's just staring at the old man.
Okay.
Just beady-eyed staring at him.
Sturge will vouch for me, I promise.
I wouldn't vouch
He
for you
goes
right
like
now.
this. He goes like this. He just puts his hand on his forehead. What the hell is happening? All right. One of you. I don't care who it is. From now on, only one of you is allowed to speak.
I'll speak. I want to myself,
Please, young man, tell me what's happening.
Okay, so you know how we were attacked by assassins yesterday? Well, the big guy behind.
Okay.
Oh.
Yes, I heard. Okay, yes, Sturge had contacted me and said that his boat was destroyed by a group of assassins. I assume you're his group.
Yes, that's us.
Okay.
Pleasure to meet you. Unfortunately, I wish we
Yes.
at the time.
Unfortunately, the pleasure. Unfortunately, this isn't a pleasure.
It's not. I'm sorry.
From what you're
So-
telling me. But
So
carry on.
yeah, so the big guy behind me, he thought he saw you with the same emblem as the assassins. So he thought that you were an assassin. So he let us.
Okay, an
so he
emblem.
followed-
I assume you mean my badge,
Yeah, I hand him the badge.
correct?
Yeah,
Great, you
so-
stole my badge as well. Okay. He
yeah, for
takes
more
it back and he
information.
pockets it.
So, I want to sneak in just for information to confirm, because I did not see you. I don't know if it's true. So I want to sneak into the window, look to see if you were an actual assassin before we dealt with you. He busted down the door, sneak out into a mess.
And begins to creep on his forehead.
Yep.
Go
So,
ahead.
Unfortunately, your house is a mess. The door is kind of messed up, and the inside is
Right, okay.
a tornado.
Right,
We can help.
alright.
We can
So,
help pay for it.
well, yes, I expect you to.
Yeah.
But, okay, so, basically what happened was, young man, tall young man, I suppose. His name is what? I apologize.
Larian.
Larion here, saw me last night.
Yes.
Did not strike up a conversation with me, just watched me enter my home as I
He-
presumably fell asleep.
Yeah, he's not a talkative person, I promise.
That's fine. I'm just saying what I heard, just so I have it correct.
Yep.
I presumably fall asleep. I wake up, walk out, presume my day is normal as village elder, carry on my responsibilities, get approached by you all saying that you have ransacked my home and start handing me my possessions back.
Yes.
So, what on earth am I supposed to Okay, for starters, Sturge has kept some really shit company, if this is the case.
Yep.
You
I
get the
cannot
sense that
deny
this guy does not like you right now. He is very not on your
I
side.
got that loud and clear.
Larian gives,
yeah,
Larian gives 0 fucks. He's just there. At it.
Yeah. He begins to go, okay, yes, you will pay for my home. Not pay
Yep.
for my home, but pay to fix my home. I apologize. You will give me the things that you took back, for starters, and then maybe we can have a conversation. What are you doing? Like, why are you... Like, please explain to me why you have... Like, I can appreciate you wanting to come up and confront me about it. I assume Sturge told you who I was, and which is why you
Yeah.
wanted to correct what happened here?
Yes.
Okay, that's all well and good. Sturge is a good man. I can understand that. I respect that this may be not something that you guys normally do, and you are maybe paranoid. That's fine. But why not just come and find me instead? Can I ask? Like, I get that you thought I was suspicious or something. Like, one of you maybe thought I was a weird person, and maybe the insignia threw you off, sure. But why not just find me? Why not stop me last night and just have a conversation with me?
So all the rest of us were sleeping, and
No, yeah, and that's fine.
Yeah.
I'm just saying, why didn't he think to do that?
I don't know.
And if that just kind of if that became something that elapsed his judgment, that's fine, right? I understand that you guys were probably in bad shape last night. I heard a grenade go off. That obviously couldn't have been good. I'm not gonna judge you. I'm not gonna say anything more on it. I want you to fix my home and pay for the things that you've damaged and give me my things back, and then we can have a
Would-
conversation on equal footing. All right?
Sounds good.
Understood? I feel like that's more than fair. And he begins to stand up with his cane in his hand, and he goes, if you'll excuse me, I will lead you to my home, see how much you've destroyed, and then I might be a little pissed. I'll admit, I might be a little mad. But, at least you didn't harm me or anyone else, correct?
Correct.
I'm choosing to believe you. And he will walk out of the room. Please follow me.
Yep, I follow.
And he will lead you back to the home. I will say this: you guys spend the rest of that day fixing his home.
I have.
Yeah. I will say
You're-
this: the damages will come out. I will say this: the damages will come out to like 100 gold even. All right. If you guys want to split it amongst the three of you, if you want to split it just with one person, that's fine. You will fix his home, and Sturge will be like watching you guys, like arms crossed as you do it, not lending a hand, trying to like kind of like grandpa, like trying to
Yeah.
teach you guys a lesson about breaking things.
You said the three of them. Am I also fixing it?
That's up to you if you want to help.
I'll help, but I'm holding this over you guys.
Don't hold it on me.
I'm
That's your
holding it
choice.
over you guys. You guys are the ones who snitched. I'm holding this against y'all.
Don't
Y'all
hold it.
can pay for the damages. We would have been out of here scot-free if none of y'all said anything.
All right,
Larian's just
I
nodding.
expect the 100 gold to be kind of like divvied however you want to do it. That's fine.
Can I take go from his pack without him looking? Just enough to pay for the damage. I don't want any more gold.
Who are you trying to take?
No,
it
no.
Oberon's.
I mean, we could actually split it, but like, I don't think you'll be able to. You try.
If you wanna actively try and sleight of hand it, you can. But I don't want to promote like infighting with the
Yeah.
PCs. This is like it's meant to
That's
be
fine.
more of like a consequences to your actions kind of thing, not necessarily like a hard lesson. Eventually,
I'm
you'll have to
fine with
break
paying for
things,
it.
but like
Okay,
Okay.
because to me, like, them two caused the most damage. I didn't want to cause any damage, so they should at least help pay for it.
Yeah, that'll
that's
help.
fine.
I'm just
That's
Yeah.
fine. All right.
making jokes.
I'll just say in that case, we'll just do this. Everyone give 33 gold.
Sounds good.
Besides Lorelei, we'll split it 3 ways, and then that 1 gold will be in the ether. All right.
I can pay for
And then
that
you're
extra
good. And then
gold.
you're good. That's fine. If you want to pay 34, that's fine.
Sounds good.
All right, and then
All
we're
right.
good. He says he comes back the next day after staying at the guild, and he goes, "Oh, all right. Excellent work, young men. All right. Good job."
Apologize for us doing that.
Yes, of course. I suppose it's fine now that things are fixed. However, I guess you had things that you wanted to ask me. Is that besides that, I guess I'm happy to answer your questions now. He'll welcome you into his newly fixed home. And he will say, "Please sit down and we can talk over whatever you want to talk over."
Possibly want to say, man, I really like what you done with the place.
Ah, yes,
But,
thank you. I had it remodeled. Unwillingly. But yeah, he'll guide you guys in.
All right, I believe that's a Lorelei question, though.
Whoever wants to ask the questions can.
Sorry, I have ice cream in my mouth.
You're good. You're good.
You're good.
Take your time. Take your time.
Okay, this tree that they stole-
He takes the paper from you. He goes, yes, this was an old part of my history. Yes, there was a village deep within a forest that we found, and they thought we were intruders when we were just surveying the area and things of that nature. Misunderstanding turned into a peace treaty within Drossborn, and it just small part of history, nothing too crazy. I was just reading it over, reminiscing. I assume you found it on that table.
I don't know where they found it.
I did
But
That's fair. Anyway,
I read it. Was this place anywhere near Aurora Valley?
I believe so. I think maybe about. I want to say it was closer to Strongmaw, but in that general area, maybe yes, I believe.
About how long ago were you there?
Oof, this would have been early days for me as a knight. I want to say roughly around, I don't know, 80 years ago now.
That's a long time.
But I'm an old man. Is there
Have more
anything
questions,
else? Is that
but I can't think of them.
okay? No worries. Yeah, if you find any more, he'll say to you guys, "Is like, is that really all you wanted to ask? Is any more questions for me? Anything? Anyone else?
I think I'm good.
Okay. He will give me 1 sec. Check something here, and I'll let you guys leave to do whatever you guys need to do next. He's gonna ask you guys a question. He's gonna ask. So, can I ask what the insignia looked like that you confused mine with?
Can I use Percy to make a trinket with the same look of it?
What were you wanting to use?
Prestidigitation.
Oh yeah,
can-
yeah.
I can
You
make
can
a
make
small
like a little
Yeah.
thing on there, like a little I'll say you grab like the piece of paper and you like draw it with your finger using prestidigitation.
Okay. Well, it does say like minor creation as well.
Oh, that's fine too.
But yeah.
Whatever you want to do.
Okay. I'll make the minor creation. Just hand it to him.
Yep. He goes, oh, okay. I can understand why you were confused. Okay. He kind of like looks to the windows and looks at the door, and he goes over to the door and locks it and puts down the windows. And he goes, all right. And Captain Sturge is also in this room with you guys. He's actively here. And he goes, all right. Listen, there's a few things that I want to tell you about. If you are you all dealt with those assassins, correct? I assume you beat them. You're the people that Sturge was talking about, right? All right. He begins to sit down and he kind of like tells everyone to be a little quiet. But he says, so in this village, we've been having a little bit of an issue lately. More so now than it has been in the past, but we've been running into a problem with these assassins that you've assassins in quotes. I assume that you didn't necessarily get a good look at their faces or anything like that. Normally they cover themselves pretty solidly.
That's correct.
Yeah. Yes, they are part of a group we've been investigating. He takes out that badge again and he goes, by the way, I'm the village elder, but I'm also a retired Royal Knight, kind of the town, I guess, law enforcement, I suppose, right now, currently. I investigate some things going on around town and try and make sense of crimes and what have you. Right? And he begins to say that those people that have that crest, very similar to the town's crest, you notice the crest you made was like, it looks like a hammer. His kind of looks like an actual like builder's hammer, whereas like this one looks more like a sledgehammer, like the little minor creation that you created. And he begins, they are known as the Sledgehammer Society, and they are kind of what appear to be guards for what appears to be kind of our town's black market.
Okay.
We don't like having a black market here. It's just kind of what happened. But we don't know a lot about it. It started becoming more of an issue lately. They're known for peddling some really hard material down there, kind of like stolen goods, illegal things. It's not good. It's not good. We haven't been able to catch any of them. But we do know some information about who and what people have been entering in and out. Only so much information has been uncovered by this point. We're only a few weeks, maybe a month into this investigation, just in general. And the timing of this could not have been worse. He'll begin to say like some other things about what's going on, as well as like dropping the name of the ringleader of this place, someone known as the Crimson Crusher. He'll begin to say that like not a lot is like known about them just in general. But they begin, or Volred will say like, we know that their identity is most likely male, based off some eyewitness information, as well as we heard we've gotten testimony that their voice is male, and we believe that they either live here or that they frequent here very often. So they're very in and out. As well as this is, unfortunately, about 2 months ago. What got me started on this was we found a member and we captured him. But it was unknown to me at the time why they were keeping this man's identity a secret. He begins to kind of like, you see him start to like gain a tear in his eyes as he begins to speak. And he says, it was my son that was a member of this group. And I'm not proud to say that, as like a tear kind of like falls down his cheek. But he has now since passed away by the hands of whoever did this. And I don't want to say that I'm not upset or angry about it, but I'm not going to say that I'm necessarily surprised, if that makes sense. He'll kind of just like look down at like his badge and like the little insignia you created, and he'll just kind of stare, you know.
I'm sorry about your son.
And he goes, it's yes, I am too. I wish I could have done more to at least guide him in the way that I would have preferred, but it's okay, I suppose.
This might not be relevant, but something we've learned dealing with other assassins is that some of them are being controlled by someone else, and they aren't necessarily acting of their own will.
He goes, I hope that's the case, but Boulder, my son Boulder, he was always kind of mischievous, I suppose. Never truly terrible, but he was into some weird things as a kid. Not weird, I suppose, but not normal. Thievery, things of that nature. It's not out of his character. But I don't think he would. You might be right in the aspect of I don't think he would try and kill people. But I don't know if he had or hadn't by this point. The only thing we know is that it was him. He'll begin to kind of like look back down, kind of like disheveled, like reminiscing about it. It doesn't make him feel very good. But yeah.
Well, we plan to find the bad people and kill them.
He goes, well, maybe don't say that to the sheriff of the town.
Oh no, not the people that are
Oh,
being
no,
controlled.
I understand. Like I got who you're talking about, and I get it, but you know, it's still crime. You know, as long as you're a Drossbornian or like you're from here, I can still kind of charge you. But that being said, I won't. You know, between us, you know.
Yeah,
Well, he's from Rivermore.
Who's from Rivermore?
I am. Are you pointing that
Oh,
out?
you're from Rivermore.
Hi.
Oh, nice, very nice.
So does he
I've
count?
always been
Can
from
you
here.
charge him?
Well, I mean, yes. Also, you said you were from Aurora Valley, right?
Uh-huh.
She did.
You're also a Drossbornian.
Yeah, that's why I said him. If I blame it on him,
Got it. I understand.
yeah.
Scapegoat. But yeah. Yeah, he'll begin to kind of that's pretty much all the information that he gives you. If you want to ask him any more things based on that stuff, he's more than happy to kind of like work with you guys now that you've obviously done right by him, or at least figured it out, you know? Yeah, if you want to ask him anything, feel free.
Has your research turned up any demon blood?
Any demon blood? By our accounts, no, not currently.
The goblins were being controlled with demon blood.
Oh, that's not good at all. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll bring that up with the commission. That's bad.
Yeah. And the blood will like, if it would enhance some drastically. So even goblins will a major threat to us.
Right. Okay.
Yeah, they've also used demon blood on humans as well, so be careful.
They
was
as
the
in
control
they
thing.
as in who?
The assassins.
The assassins have?
Didn't the assassins in the last session use demon blood on the goblins?
Those assassins did, yes. Or the Sledgehammer Society has, yes.
Yeah.
Based on what he's told you.
Yes.
Yep.
Yeah, your Sledgehammer Society.
Got it. Okay. That's a problem for sure. I will definitely see what I can do to figure out exactly where or how to get to this black market. We don't know who or where this is, by the way.
Yeah.
We have no information about it.
Do you have tunnels in the city?
Not to my knowledge. I've lived here all my life, and I've never seen a tunnel.
Yeah, so like what about caves nearby?
Caves. I don't think so.
No?
No, not around the Castor Islands here. Maybe more towards Strasbourne I could see a cave, but no, not here.
Okay.
Oh, our Obi over here has been going feral about the business guys. What's up with them?
Oh, they are relatively harmless. I get it. I don't like them either, really. But they are here for this fisherman's contest that we're hosting in roughly a week or two. Probably about a week now. What day is it? He looks down like towards like a calendar he has, and he says, yes. Actually, it's more within like 2 or 3 days now. Actually, I forgot how close it was. And he says we're calling it Drossborn's Biggest Catch. It's a fisherman's competition. Try and catch the biggest thing. You win a prize. It's run by the Fisherman's Guild and hosted by our local blacksmith over there. Though he normally isn't here. He's kind of on loan, I suppose. The old blacksmith passed away, so.
I see.
Yes, I believe his name is Goldor, I believe.
Oh, Mr. Rocksmith.
Yes, Mr. Rocksmith, yes. Very, very kind young man. Or is it? Got a good heart. Got a good heart, I think.
Possibly.
At least from the conversations I've had with him, he seems like a fine gentleman.
Well, ask him about half-demon children.
Pardon?
Anyway, what do you need to qualify for this fishing competition?
I mean, nothing really. You can really just participate if you'd like. There's no barring applicants or anything like that. You just have to apply at the Fisherman's Guild.
Grandpa Sturge, can we stay a few days?
We're gonna have to stay like a week. The ship is not gonna be ready in a few days anyway, so yeah, feel free.
All right, I'm participating.
All right, sounds great. If you want, I can take your names to the Fisherman's Guild and tell them that you're applying. If you want to go somewhere else, potentially, it's up to you, I suppose. But he's trying to like guide you guys along a little bit.
Yeah.
Is what you assume. But yeah, he'll begin to kind of like. Are we done conversating for now about whatever's going on with this? By the way, he'll kind of like hush his voice down.
Yeah, I'm done talking about that.
Okay. And he'll undo the windows and unlock the door. And he goes, all right, well, please feel free to do whatever you have to do today. If you have any more questions for me, if you get any more information, just let me know. I'll keep in contact with Sturge as well, and then feel free to be on your way if you'd like. Or you could stay. That's fine too.
Sounds good. Well, I just walk
I
out
need a
then.
fishing pole.
The Fisherman's Guild will definitely have some for you. If you want to loan one, rent one, buy one, they'll have plenty.
Well, that's where I'm headed.
Alrighty.
Can
Cool.
I somebody cast message to Lorelei?
Hmm?
Yeah, you can speak to animals. You can probably win this. Just talk to the fish, get on the hook.
I'm gonna whip
You
my
will.
head around and look very insulted.
Okay.
Fair enough.
Anorin, you immediately, your instinct is put your hands up. Oh,
Yep, like that's fine.
yeah. Cool. Is there anything else you guys want to do? There are a few places that you guys can go look around at if you want. It's totally up to you. I can give you those places. Whatever you want to do.
I would like to know the places.
Okay.
Oh, we did.
Yep, you guys can go to the guild if you want. There is a library. There's the tavern. The tavern's name is the Ale and Scale. And yeah. And then you can go along the shore if you want to talk to some of the fishermen. You can do that too.
I like to get to the library. To like read about different monsters and stuff.
Yeah, sure. Sounds good. Alrighty, in that case. Anybody else want to go with Anorin or anything of that nature? How do we want to split the group up if we're going to?
I
I
want to
think.
go to.
Go ahead.
Oh, you go ahead. No, you go ahead.
We go to the library.
Library? Okay, so Larion and Anorin for now.
I want to go to the Ale and Scale and get some mead.
Okay.
Oh,
Nice.
And then Lolo wants to go to the Neon Scale. Okay. Then Obi.
I guess I'll go with Lolo.
Cool. Sounds good. Alrighty, we will go ahead and go with Lolo and Obi first, because that one will be the easier one for me. All right, we will follow you guys in. You guys kind of like open the door, and I'll let you guys go ahead and make just like a general like perception check if you want. It's not going to be anything crazy, but I'll see if you guys,
8.
18.
18. All right. Lorelei, the people in the bar or in the tavern, I suppose. You see, obviously, there's a bartender at the bar. You see what appears to be a very like large man, kind of like, weirdly enough, not bigger than Larion, but pretty damn close in size. Kind of like crammed himself into a booth, kind of like sipping from a mug, facing like opposite direction of you guys if you were to walk in through the door. And then you guys see across that way what appears to be like a little family of 4. A mother, a father, and then 2 children. And then Obi, you will see, let's see. You'll see a little badge on the bartender. His name is George. That's really it, though. Nothing too crazy. You guys can talk with whoever you want.
Hi, George. Do you have mead?
Oh, yeah, we sure do. Yeah. You want meat?
Yes. May I have some, please?
Absolutely, right away. Feel free to take a seat wherever you want.
I'm gonna sit somewhere empty.
Yeah, that's fine. Do you want like a booth, or do you want to sit at like the bar itself, or?
I kind of want to sit at the bar, but where I can angle myself towards the door.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say that you, if this is the door and this is the bar, I'll say that you put yourself like right here, so like you're close to the door, but not quite. Like you can still like look at farther into the tavern if you want. It's a good just like lookout spot.
Okay.
All right. And then Obi, is there anything you want to do while inside the bar?
Just get some honey mead and just join her and just drink. I'm not really looking for anything. I don't know why we're
Drink and
here.
People watch.
Sounds good.
Sounds good. Alrighty. Yeah, you guys kind of like George goes 2 meats. Sounds good with honey. And then I'll go ahead and just put these down here, and then yeah, you guys kind of drink and kind of look around. It seems that they're kind of all just kind of minding their own business. They don't really notice you guys walk in.
The family of 4, are there kids?
Yeah, there are 2 young children.
Do they look bored?
They look like they're kind of like playing with their food. You see like a few of them have like a little like trays of food, and one of them's going like this with like a chicken strip. Like a plane.
Can I use
It's a little boy.
Druidcraft and cast sensory effect spectral dancing fairies by their table?
Okay, sure. What does that do? I actually don't know what that is.
It's just a harmless sensory effect.
Okay.
And so I guess they just see spectral dancing fairies.
Okay.
Ooh, we're playing with Druidcraft.
Yeah.
All right. I would like to add on to that.
Okay. Sounds good.
I'm gonna make this like snowflakes start falling at the table.
Okay. How are you doing that?
Just Druidcraft.
Okay. Oh, okay. Cool. Yeah, you see that this kid, you start to like kind of like make these like 2, what do they look like? Are they just like 2 little dancing fairies? Kind of like colored or anything, or
Yeah. Okay, like 6, and they're like dancing in the circle.
okay. They're going like this kind of.
Yeah, but like
Gotcha.
sort of like like the ghost dancing in Haunted Mansion? How they're like up and down.
I think so. Yeah. Okay, so
Yeah.
they're more like going like this in a circle.
Yeah, multicolored.
Gotcha. Okay, cool.
And
And then they've
sparkles.
got sounds good. Okay.
Sparkles and snowflakes.
And then
in the
they
background.
got little snowflakes coming down. They see 1 show up, then 2, then 3, right? And then they start to see them all jump in a circle, and the sparkles and the snowflakes, and the kids are just going. They're like bewildered. And they go, mommy, look. And she goes, oh my goodness, like what is going on here? They kind of like look around, and they see you guys. Are you like physically like moving them with your fingers or something? Or anything like that? Or are you kind of just like casting it and kind of like minding your own business?
Hmm. I think I'm gonna cast it, mind my own business, and just like wink at mom.
Gotcha. Okay, cool. Yeah, you do that, and she goes she goes like this. She puts her hand on her heart, and that's like, she was like, that's very sweet. And the kids are kind of like looking at him. They try and like touch it, but it kind of like, and it like apparates back. And they're like, whoa, that's so cool. And then one of the other kid, he's going like this, putting his tongue out and like trying to catch the snow. But yeah. They're very happy. They seem very, very like energized by this. And you'll see the Goliath kind of like looks at you guys. And he goes, that was very nice.
I'm just gonna smile at him and continue drinking my mead.
Sounds good. He'll actually, would you consider your guys like statures pretty non-threatening for the most part?
Yeah.
I mean,
At this very moment, do you think yourselves very non-threatening?
I wouldn't be putting threatening energy out, but you know,
Okay.
I don't
Sounds
look not scary. I guess I don't know.
Sure, totally. Okay. In that case, I think the Goliath will begin to kind of like stand up from the booth, and he will join you guys at the counter. And he'll sit next to you, Obi. And he's just gonna go. It's like, so you guys are presumably not from here. I would assume I've never seen you here before.
No,
He looks
we
a little sloshed.
Nah, we come from far away, away.
Away? How far is away?
I'm from Aurora Valley.
Oh, okay, interesting. Near Strongmaw or Hillsore, one of those two. Right? Correct?
Hillsword
assume-
with the crystals.
Hillsore. That's right. Very cool. I've never been, but I heard it's very nice. Very calm.
It is.
Very cool. He'll reach his hand out, by the way, to you, Obi. He goes, I'm Thodhan, by the way.
Bonham? I'm Dexter.
Thodhan. Dexter. Nice to meet you. Very, very nice to meet you.
I'm just gonna raise my eyebrow. Okay.
And he kind of like catches you doing that a little bit, but he goes, it's fine. He goes, and your name, miss?
I'm Lolo.
Lolo. Nice to meet you. You guys on vacation or celebrating something or?
No, we just fought some goblins yesterday.
Oh, that was you all.
Yeah.
I heard about that. Wow. That does not. He kind of like points to like his stomach and he goes, I'm not a fighter. I lost all that years ago. This guy looks fucking huge, but he's not. He doesn't look like a very non-threatening person as well. He looks pretty chill for the most part. At a cursory glance. But yeah, so he kind of goes like, yeah, so you guys dealt with the whole kind of like sledgehammer society things, huh?
Where are you from?
Huh? Where am I from?
Yeah.
I'm from here.
Oh.
Well, Drossborn Peak originally, but I've lived here the majority of my life.
What do you do?
I'm retired. I used to be a blacksmith and part-time adventurer, but not really anything right now. I'm getting up there in age, and I just want to chill. This is the best place to do that. Mel, why do you ask?
Oh, just curious.
Okay.
So the Sledgehammer Society, you said.
Yes. Why?
What's that?
The local black market, all of the what is it? That whole group, the guards for that or whatever.
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry. Did you not know?
No, we just fought
It's fairly
some demons, some goblins with demon blood.
Right. Okay. Cool. Okay. I assumed that most people knew. I apologize.
Oh, well,
It's been kind of a word. It's kind of been the word around town.
Oh, we only been here for what? 2 days now?
Oh, I see. Okay, so you haven't been here too long.
No, but please
I understand.
tell us.
Yeah. Well, truth be told, I don't know much about the situation in general, but I've heard of the name, and I know that there's been word of. He kind of like leans a little bit closer to you all, kind of like blocking view from the kids. And he kind of goes, "There's been word," quieting his voice down. Some of the guards here have been kind of crossing over to the other side, if that makes sense, of things. Not necessarily, doing the most to benefit the city, if you catch my drift.
Interesting.
I wouldn't be able to give you a solid list right now, but I've heard about 10, 15 people just by names alone. It's getting kind of alarming. It's making me not trust a lot of the local authorities here. Besides Volrid. I suppose Volrid's fine.
Oh yeah, he's a cutie.
Volrid is very, very nice. I heard his house got destroyed.
Oh, wow, this is the first time I'm hearing about this.
I'm just gonna slowly turn and look.
And he goes, "Did you guys hear about that too, or what was that?"
I heard about it after the fact, actually.
I see. Okay. Well, normally that's how it works, but I digress. He goes, Yeah, no, I can definitely say some weird shit's going on.
Do they frequent anywhere? Hang out anywhere?
The guards that I know that are, well, the guards I know, I haven't heard their names pop up, thank God. But I've heard some unsavory things about some of the ones that stop by the guild often. Not necessarily that they're bad, it's just like they could be involved. Again, this is all word of mouth, and it could be rumors, it could not be rumors. I don't know. I don't want to spread around like I know everything and things of that nature, but that's just where the line is for me. Is like I've heard these things, and I'm just sharing it with as many people as I can to try and get the word out. Maybe do something about it in the future.
Have the names Francis or Frederick been thrown around?
He looks around and kind of goes, Francis or Frederick. I don't believe there are any guards with those names, so I don't think so. Yeah, no, I don't recall anyone with that name being involved in this, at least. I don't think so. Have you heard something about someone with those names?
No, but they gave me a pretty rock.
A pretty rock.
Mhm.
Okay. Interesting.
Mesothelium or something.
Malthesium.
Yeah.
Yeah. Kind of a local, honestly, not super great in that case. Me personally, anyone that gives me Malthesium, or at least the people that have given it to me in the past to work on as a blacksmith, I'm normally not super trusting of them because it's a very common thing in the black market to get. So, not saying that they're bad, it's just keep an eye out maybe.
Can I roll an insight check?
On Thoughthan? Sure. Yeah, absolutely.
19.
Yeah, are you trying to like gauge something in particular? Just like to see if he's lying?
No, just if his intentions. Are they good towards us or?
Yeah, I mean, honestly, he just seems like a friendly tavern enjoyer, just drinking and trying to strike up conversation where he can. And just kind of is willing to, just talk. But yeah,
All
no,
right.
he seems very friendly, very honest to you.
I'm gonna try my best to pull Obi's chair away so that I can get in the middle.
Okay, sounds good. I'll just say this: instead of trying to pull him away, you're on the farther end. There's another chair next to Thodhan. You just get up and walk next to Thodhan, so now he's in the middle.
Fair enough.
Yeah, and then feel free to say whatever you were gonna say.
All right, big guy. Can I call you big guy?
I suppose I'm fairly big.
Okay, yeah, we have another one of those.
Understandable.
If, say, hypothetically, someone were to try and capture one of these sledgehammer people, what kind of thing would I need to seek out in the black market?
Can I ask what you're trying to ask me?
Okay.
That's not Thodhan, that's me, by the way.
Oh.
Like, I'm trying to gauge what you're trying to ask because I don't quite understand the phrasing.
Okay, because you said that like the stone is pretty common on the black market, so
Yeah.
I have a feeling he has knowledge of things that are like more popular or easy or rare to like get. So if we're trying to like lure somebody into a trap for a trade, what do I ask?
Okay, sure. He kind of like goes like this to his chin and he goes, well, Malthesium would catch a good price down there. It would depend on how much you have. I'd say anything worth at least something would probably get a lot of people to jump at it in the black market. The thing is that without really knowing where to go, you don't really know. You know what I mean? Me personally, I've never been there. I don't intend to be there. So I just know based on some things I've heard and from what I've, seen around town. You know what I mean? Not necessarily personal experience. But I would assume Malthesium would probably do it if you wanted to have someone buy it.
All right, thanks.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry I couldn't be more help than that. That sucks. It seems like you guys are you trying to he kind of quiets down again, kind of pushes you guys in a little bit, kind of hand on your guys' backs, pushes you closer, kind of are you guys trying to figure out what's going on?
Yeah, and I would also like to speak to their leader. Have a
Mm,
kind word with them.
It's not going to be kind.
I got that impression. He'll kind of let you guys back up, and he goes, "Yeah, I'm sorry, I couldn't be more help in that case. I assume that you've talked with Volred then, I assume."
Yeah, he said the other blacksmith died. How? At the
Passed away. Yes, he passed away.
from age?
Yes, he was a very old dwarvish man. Just his time to go.
Okay, so full transparency.
Mhm.
We knew about the Sledgehammer Society, but I was just gauging you out. Volred told us about it, and we told him about the demon blood.
Okay.
And so now we're on the
Interesting.
same page.
Yeah. Okay. Good to know. All right. I can see about. Maybe I can go talk with Volred. I know him solidly enough. He is our village elder, so I don't think I would be allowed to get into the investigation, though. I'm not high profile in that regard. You know what I mean? I'm kind of just a civilian. I can let you guys know if I hear anything.
Do you
If
have
that is any help
connections in the guild or elsewhere?
in the guild? No, not in the guild. I don't spend a lot of time fishing or anything. I'm kind of here just to relax and do whatever I need to do. Yeah, I don't know. I don't really have that many connections. I can see about talking with Volred though, and I'll keep my ears open. I'm sorry. I wish I could be more help, but I'm kind of just. I kind of stumbled into this, honestly.
Oh, all good.
I was
You wanna
kind of
see
just
a
intending to be kind of just friendly and just have a conversation with you all.
It's all good. You want to see a cool trick?
Sure.
Oh.
As long as it.
I'm just gonna cast a large on his drink.
Oh, okay, cool. Yeah, he goes. He begins to. You see it go. Whoa. He goes. Whoa.
I would drink that fast.
He goes. Right. Absolutely. George goes. He goes like this. He goes. You're the third person that's done that for him, and he still has that same impression every time. He gets this done to him multiple times. I don't want to. If I had a nickel for every time,
You would have 3 nickels,
I'd have
which
3
isn't
nickels.
a lot.
It's not a lot, but it's weird to have it 3 times.
What's a
Mhm.
giggle?
I don't know. It's a turn of phrase, I suppose. But yeah, he begins to say well, thank you all for the pleasant conversation. Again, like I said, I'm sorry. I did telling y'all I can. That being said, I can try and compile a list of the guards' names potentially for you all. But otherwise, I don't necessarily have the information on hand. I can talk with the people I've heard it from, see if I can find some names out for sure.
Oh, we'd love that.
Okay, yeah. In that case, yeah, I'll talk with Volred and the people I've heard things from.
Before
And
you
I'll
go,
get back to you all.
do you
Yes.
want to see something else cool?
Sure.
I'm just gonna take out Hina
Oh, okay.
and
He
present
goes, whoa. He goes, oh, she's adorable.
her. Isn't she?
Hina goes, hey. And the guy goes, what's up, little one? How are you? And she's gonna go, I'm doing pretty good. I was napping. And then the guy goes, that's very nice. And what's your name? She goes, I'm Hina. And then it's very much just like a back and forth like mini conversation. And he goes, she's very sweet.
Isn't she? George, look at Hina.
George goes, holy shit, you got a Shepherdgon. Is that your familiar?
Yeah.
That's awesome. George is very like energetic. He's very like scrawny, like elvish man. He goes, that's awesome. And he kind of like, he's like, wow. Alrighty. I assume you guys are pretty much finished here for the most part.
I'm gonna sit
guess-
here and drink mead until I'm tired.
I was gonna say, I
Okay.
think we're still drinking here, but yeah.
Oh yeah, sounds good. Alrighty. In that case, I will go ahead and move over to Anorin and Larion. You all are in front of the library. What is it you would like to do?
I want to read books about demons since I don't know very much about them. And they're a big part of my life,
totally.
apparently.
Okay, fair enough. Yeah, you go ahead and go inside the library. There's an old like lady kind of there, and she walks over to you and she goes, "Hello, young man. Are you in looking for a book in particular, or a kind of genre?"
Yeah. Do you happen to have any books about fighting demons or just demons' nature? Something like that?
Fighting demons and demon nature. Let's see. We have some about the war, but I don't know. I don't think we have anything. If you're looking for like anatomy, things of that nature, I don't think we have anything like that. At least not
do-
here in this library.
Do you know where I can find one?
That would probably be. Let's see. I'd say probably in the kingdom. It would probably be your best bet here, at least in Drossborn.
Okay.
So if you want to go back there, maybe, but otherwise, nothing. I mean, here you'd be able to look up as much demon stuff as you want, but well, not as much as you want, but about the war.
Yeah. I'll start like reading about the war. Like I'm just here for research.
Yeah, totally. Larion, what is it you're doing then?
I want
That's
him
the
to
case.
read
You
about
tagging
the
along with him?
history of the kingdoms.
Okay, yeah. I'll go ahead. I'll start with you, Larion, because that one seems a little bit more less involved. I'll say history of the kingdoms. What exactly are you looking for?
I want him to see like he's trying to learn about the places we've been so far, like to see how the families came into power, why this family, like what exactly occurred to establish
Got it. Okay.
to establish these kingdoms.
Okay, and if that's the case, where would you like to start?
Drossborn.
Drossborn. Okay. Yeah, well, I'll say that you find like a general like history book about Drossborn, and you read through it a little bit. You spend some time kind of like picking through the book. General knowledge is that the Drossborn kingdom has just been like the kind of family that has been Drossborn. The name Drossborn is very substantial in the history of like just Drossborn itself. The last name pops up a lot, and you get the sense that people kind of maybe not necessarily adopt the last name Drossborn, but the family kind of spread their name kind of as like you get the sense that the village itself, or not necessarily the village, the kingdom itself has almost always been Drossborn. That being said, the family might actually be named after the kingdom. Does that make sense? So it might have been at some point.
Yes, it was never their family name wasn't Drossborn, but it became
Right,
it.
but it became Drossborn.
Okay.
So it's
yeah.
more of like it kind of becomes more of a title at certain points of history. saved for everything that you've seen though, reading through this history book. It's always remarkable people in history that have the last name. They treat it more like a mantle than they do like a last name in text.
I like that. Cool.
Yeah. But that's
wanted
what you
to
get at
start
least
there.
about Drossborn.
And then Gelford, of course.
Yeah. Gelford seems to be kind of different. The Gelford family, there have been multiple rulers in the past. There have been people with like generational names. You see some things about Weldon. For those of you that don't remember, Weldon was the one that had the demon child with Soldratha,
Yeah,
the demon army.
Yeah.
The demon army general, also the daughter of the demon king.
Mm-hmm.
You find some things about him. He was once part of the kind of like royal family there. But as that kind of like time went through, you get to more modern history. The Kingdom of Gelford has not always been named the Kingdom of Gelford. There have been things in the past that have changed that name. But in the past, I want to say 300 to 400 years, it has been the Kingdom of Gelford. For a long portion of our history, at least on this continent, the Kingdom of Gelford has been the Kingdom of Gelford.
So
You know what I mean?
reason
And the
why-
family has always passed down lineage that
Ooh,
way.
Yeah. Okay, that makes sense. The reason why I wanted him interested in history is because that's all he ever knew was, you know, his mentor's history, and he sees him as like a superhero. That's like his version of
Gotcha.
reading comics, is like reading about historical figures and stuff.
Yeah. Yeah, in that case, are
Like
there any
living
like
legends.
books in particular? Yeah, for sure.
Yeah.
Um,
He's very interested in finding the people who essentially stand on business. He's trying to
Gotcha.
learn about certain
Gotcha.
historical characters.
Cool, yeah. Is there anything like in particular that you think Larion would want to know? Like, is it more like knight history? Is it more like, are you wanting to know more about like just like family history or like royal family history? I mean, when I say family history, is there like a specific, is there like a particular aspect of the history that you find yourself like drawn to?
Like the royal families, if they were brought into, or if they came into royalty, if it was through like control, like monetary control, or if it was something gifted to them through rite of passage, like they did something
Like prestige, yeah.
big. Yeah, like they
Okay.
did something big.
Cool.
So he would like to know the family, like where, if the families came from like a bureaucratic background, or if they came from like some sort of like a feat in history.
Yeah. Totally. I'll
We
say
don't have to get
this.
super detailed, but like this is
Yeah.
something he would
No.
really be
I'm
interested.
just trying. Yeah. Totally. I want to give you at least a little bit of something though, just because I feel
Yeah.
like I want to reward the interest.
Yeah.
I think you pick between Drossborn and Gelford to learn
Mhm.
from first. So
Gelford.
of those two, you want to learn about Gelford first?
Oh yeah.
In that case, you find a small kind of like book about the first royal family. I'll say that you start there. What it came about, like their royal family, they were not Gelford by name, but they eventually became what was the first family to initiate the Gelford name. Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Like Gelford to them at that time, very similar to Drossborn, was also a title.
Mm.
But it became something less of a last name, or less of a title, more of a last name later down the line in history when bureaucratic things happened. You get the sense that Gelford kind of follows the very like, it's very similar to Drossborn, where it was treated like a title, but Gelford follows under the kind of like, we are going to treat this more as like our kingdom. This is our like last name. We are taking this last name and this is ours, and we are proud to be Gelford, right? Whereas like Drossborn is like everyone here is Drossborn. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Like if you are worthy of the title, you could be the next king. You know what I mean?
I see.
You get that differentiating. That's like the first thing that you see. I will have to dig up history about this later because I
Sure.
don't have it on hand.
Yeah.
But I'll definitely write up some stuff for you and I'll figure this out for you.
Cool.
So, yep. But you are reading. This is like general like knowledge that you now
Yeah, he's
have.
very much so likes to learn stuff. So he
Yeah, totally.
came in there with the intent to just start learning more about the history of the world. Now that his perception of the world has expanded so far.
Definitely, yeah. All right. In that case, Anorin, we'll come back to you. You are wanting to learn more about the demon war, correct?
Yeah.
All right. What aspect of the demon war you wanted to dive into?
Basically like how it started, what tactics they use, different types of demons there are. And
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. I'll say this. For that, I don't know how much of that would be in the book. I will say that again, the cursory knowledge that I gave you before is kind of how the demon war started, based on that child with the half demon child.
Yeah.
That is pretty much the start of the demon war with the two human kingdoms. That being said, it dives more into kind of like the intrigue, or what appears to be like the not necessarily like they're not necessarily like factual intention of the kingdoms, but it's like what is written down in history as the intention of the kingdoms. You know what I mean?
Right.
It's like it's
I think
from
so.
the author's point of view, I suppose. Not necessarily and not like an unreliable narrator, but like just like a narrator. Yeah.
Yeah.
It goes into detail about more so on Drossborn's side of history, how they were kind of like bearing witness to like the war as it happened, and they felt bad that they couldn't influence it more in favor of the humans, if that makes sense. They noticed the things that the demons were doing were just like cruel and just outright like being annoying and not like just generally not good.
Right.
Whereas Gelford was more on like the defensive side of that. And the Kingdom of Drossborn, as you read through, the Kingdom of Drossborn was open with siding with whatever side, depending on the intentions of like the kingdoms itself. Does that make sense?
Yeah, so it didn't matter to them, human or demon, it mattered like the principle behind it, right?
Correct. And at
Okay.
that time, the principle aligned more with Gelford than it did with the demon army.
Okay.
So that gives you a little bit of like a peek into like what exactly was happening on each side, based on like Drossborn's point of view.
Okay.
All right, cool. Is there anything else that you want to know, or is like any questions for me about that in particular, or
Does
that feel pretty- okay?
Yeah.
In that case, what I want you guys to both go ahead and do is I want you to go ahead and roll me a perception check for me.
18.
Very nice.
16.
16.
Ooh.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna say that you guys both kind of get the sense of you're being watched, but not in a bad way. You also hear from behind you, both of you, maybe even behind the library, a small like rustling sound, and then it stops.
I'd like to subtly cast a message to Larion. Saying that that's probably someone familiar just spying on us. I don't know how to, because if we kill it, it just disappears. And it can also disappear when we catch it, so. Yeah.
Larian's just like, well, he just kind of shrugs then.
Yeah.
He's kind of shrugs, goes back to, he flips the page.
Yeah,
like what can you do, right? Like,
whatever. Yeah, I mean, you did have a point. It's like, what am I supposed to do?
I mean,
Yeah,
like I could cast command on it to like to make it go back to like to retreat back to his leader, but like then what, you know?
I mean, that is
Okay,
pretty
just-
smart though. He could recast it and then it'd come back, but
Yeah.
I didn't even know that was possible. That's cool.
yeah.
No,
You
no,
can
just-
recall familiars, which is a strong point
Yeah.
for having one, just in general, because it's good for reconnaissance and things of that nature. As long as they're
Yeah.
relatively small, but
I like that.
but you don't notice anything in particular like at the front of the library.
So it was no
like,
intent, really. It was no like ill intent.
Based on what you guys felt, no, it just felt like watching eyes. For all you know, it could have been the librarian.
They're just
Like
the old
for
lady
real.
looking at us.
Yeah, just watching.
You guys
Just
haven't
happy to
rented
see young
books
people
yet,
read.
man.
Maybe
Oh,
that could be it.
that's
Yeah,
cool.
well,
I like that.
I
Yep.
do find it weird, but you know what? Whatever.
Larian goes back to reading.
I mean, if
He
she's got
doesn't
nothing
care.
else going on, why not, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
like
You just
Who
chill.
knows? I don't know. It's up to you. But you guys do noticeably hear that kind of like rustling in the back of the library. That's like the
Yeah.
big thing that you guys latch onto, I guess.
Should we check it out?
yeah, sure.
Yeah, Larian looks over at Anorin, just like, should we go?
I like pointing him to lead, and I'll follow.
Yeah, Larian just gets up,
Okay.
closes the book, he places it really lightly back on the table, starts walking.
There's still a
I do
thud.
same as mine.
No, I'm just kidding.
Still a thought, he just very
Yep.
lightly puts it down. It hits the
Half,
table.
half the book is bent in half.
Oh shit! Come
The
on,
librarian kind of like sees you guys walk out and goes like, "Have a lovely day, young man. Thank you all for coming in and reading. It's good to see some people taking interest in the literature."
man.
No,
Oh.
thank you, thank you. I love libraries.
Larian just looks at her
And then she waves you out.
Yeah, Larian looks at her and waves.
Yeah, and you guys kind of like walk. I'll say that you guys kind of like make your way to the back behind the library. Noticeably, not a lot back here. Pretty bare for the most part. The one thing you guys will see is a dumpster. That's about
Oh gosh.
I like tap on shoulder. Hey, do you want to call in to see if they're vacuuming?
Larian throws a bone at the dumpster.
it. Dunk. Nothing happens.
He just shrugs and starts walking towards it.
Very cool. Okay. Yeah. What is it you want to do with this dumpster?
I guess open it. Let's see what's in there. Why not? Larian has zero fear.
Cool. Yeah, it's one of those open lid dumpsters. It kind of just like sits there. It's like a little like square box.
Yeah, you have a little.
And it's got like a big pile of trash in it. Not necessarily like smelly trash. Some of it's like book stuff. Other stuff is like some like small things of food, but not too bad in there from what you can see. What are you guys looking for?
Wait,
You looking for
what type
anything?
of books? What type of books are in the trash?
You want to make a perception check
Oh.
Yeah.
or investigation, I guess,
Oh, investigation.
because you're digging through the trash.
That's true.
Investigation.
That's true. 5. I don't see shit.
Yeah, very similar books to the ones you saw before.
Okay.
Nothing too new. Nothing too crazy. Yeah. You start digging through. And you see is one of you's in the trash, right?
Anorin's
like,
in the
Like,
trash
actively
can.
in the trash.
Yeah, I mean, yeah, I can't like reach over it. I have to be in the trash.
He's
Yeah,
sitting
that's fair.
there just dumpster diving.
Larian, you're actively watching
Just
like
looking at
around
him.
for him. Yeah, just like watching at him. You hear a small like twig break.
Oh yeah, like down, like in the alleyway where we're at.
Not necessarily like you're not really in an alleyway. You're kind of just like behind the library. It's a little dark. But otherwise, like if someone saw you walk back here, it'd be like fairly obvious you were going to the dumpster. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
just one track path
Yeah,
basically.
yeah, pretty much, yeah. Yeah, no, you hear a little twig, and then you hear some like footsteps running away. Kind of like,
Can we chase him?
can it
Yeah.
not?
Oh,
Can I
Anorin,
climb on
you
his
should,
shoulders and let him run?
bro, you should cast cash dash from me or whatever. Or is it dash or haste? Cast haste.
Haste.
And jump on my
Already on it.
shoulder. Yeah. Jump on
Already
my
on it.
shoulder. Oh, we're gone. We're
I'm on
Yeah.
your shoulders and I'm casting haste.
we're freaking booking that shit. He's on my back. I'm
Yeah,
like,
I'll say this. Larion, you hear the twig snap. You go like this, your ears perk,
yep.
and you kind of like smile.
Yeah.
You grab Anorin by the back,
Put him on
kind
my
of like
back.
this with one hand.
Yeah.
You go cast haste, and
He's like
and you
he's
put
like
him on your shoulder.
yeah. He's like Clank on my shoulder now, and I'm just
Yeah. And Anorin goes, oh, okay, and he goes like this. He casts haste on you, and then and Larion, you.
yeah. Just,
What you see isn't necessarily what you thought you might have saw. As you begin to like book it after this person, you see a small child start to like run away as they kind of like fall over and kind of like get up. They go, and they start to like run away, hands going like this as they run. You see a small child just kind of like clamber.
yeah. That small child's getting hawked down.
Don't
Yeah.
kill the
He
child.
goes,
Larry just staring at him with his big gold eyes, just staring at him, running at him.
Yeah. You eventually, I'll say that you kind of like catch up to the kid and you get in front of him. And you kind of like stand in front of him, kind of like imposing.
Yeah.
And Norin, you're on Larion's shoulder here. The kid goes, he kind of like falls backwards onto his butt and he goes, I'm sorry
For what?
You, yeah. You
for
good?
spying.
Why?
What do you mean?
Why were you spying on us?
You guys look interesting.
Huh?
Plus, I saw you guys fight the guys on the ship.
Ah, okay. Nice to meet you. Can I do an insight check on them? Just
Sure.
Double check.
Yeah, totally.
That's a 16.
Cool. What are you trying to kind of like infer? Like, are you trying to get more of like if they're telling the truth about that, or if they?
Yeah, just make sure they're telling the truth. Like,
Okay.
I don't mind being spied on, but I just want to make sure they're not like telling the Searching Society about
Totally.
like, us.
Yeah. The kid seems to you fairly honest.
Okay.
He just seems curious, like a young man. Yeah, he goes, I'm sorry. I was just really, really curious. You're really big. So you kind of stick out. And I saw you in the library and I just got really curious. That's all.
Yeah, I thought of they're on show like, nah, dude, it's okay. It's okay. You're
Can
a
we
factor, I know.
cast what is it? What would I say that be? To see if they're lying, can we say
Insight.
inside check? Can I do that?
Totally.
Oh, I don't know anything. 6.
6? Yeah, to you he seems fairly honest. He seems like a fine young little kid. Maybe a little confused at the moment, like fuck, how'd they catch me? But otherwise nothing.
Oh, by the way, haste wore off, so you're lethargic.
Larry goes,
Don't worry about him, he's just out of shape.
He's like
he
sliding
goes,
down.
he
on the
doesn't
ground.
look out of shape. He goes, I'm sorry, I won't spy on you guys anymore. I was just
No.
really curious. I was fascinated.
It's fine to have interest, but instead of just spying, just come up and talk to us. We're not scary despite what you
Big guy's
saw.
really intimidating.
He's a lot nicer than he seems. Sometimes. I just have flashbacks with the house.
Sometimes. Okay. I'll keep that
with
in
people
mind.
he's fine.
What's your guys' names? I'm just curious.
My name's Anorin. I'm a sorcerer. And I have like a little ice snowflake in my hand.
He goes, whoa,
Yep.
that's sick.
Thank you.
My name's Billy.
Nice to meet you, Billy.
Yeah.
My friend here is Illyrion. He's been better.
He's been better. What kind of class is that? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding.
One who sleeps a lot,
Passed out.
apparently.
Yeah.
It's only for
He
one
goes,
turn,
well-
by the way. You should be awake.
Oh, what the fuck? Okay.
He goes, well, it was good to meet you guys. Sorry for spying again. I'll try and be nicer about it. Go ahead and do whatever you guys were trying to do. I apologize.
No, you're good. You're good.
I did see. By the way, I don't know. You guys were checking the dumpster out, yeah?
Yeah.
Um, there was like a guy that walked back there.
Really? Can you
Yeah, I
describe
don't
him for me?
know. I don't know who that was though.
No.
Yeah, I don't know.
Do
You guys
know
didn't
where
see
he
him?
went? No.
He also piqued my curiosity. He didn't look very nice like you guys. He looked way more intimidating than you guys did.
Damn.
But I was like,
You-
yeah, a little freaked out by it.
Well, do you know where you went?
No, like I said, he went back to the dumpster like you guys. But if you guys didn't see him, I don't know where he went.
Larion's eyebrow raises. Well, for one, he's kneeling, but right now he's like kind of doing the
Yeah.
Asian squat. Just
Yeah.
looking
You're
at the little
kneeling and
kid.
still taller than I am.
Yeah, just looking at the little kid.
Yeah.
But he raised his eyebrow
Um,
when he said he went back where we went, and just
Mhm.
looks back at the dumpster.
Yeah, you guys can head back if you want.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
let's go back there. Let's get back over there.
Billy will kind of like wave you guys off and he'll be like, bye guys.
Nice to meet you. Bye bye.
Nice to meet you. And then he
Larian
kind of like
pitches,
skips along.
Larian pitches him a fur ball.
He catches it. He's like, oh, nice. And he pockets it and he starts to skip.
Cool. Hell yeah.
All right. Yeah, you guys make your way back to the dumpster. What is it you're gonna try and do here?
Can
Can I look for footprints?
Yeah, totally.
Ooh, that's a good call.
Go ahead and do. I'll say for footprints, you can do a perception check if you want. Just because you don't have to like. You're kind of looking. You don't really feel for footprints. You know what I mean?
Yeah. Only 13.
Only at 13.
Yeah.
I'll say there are some visible. They look like boots for the most part, but they don't look like they're doing anything out of the ordinary. It looks like they walk up to the trash can. You know what I mean? Like any like person taking out the trash would
Yeah.
make footprints like this. You know what I mean?
Yeah. So like, doesn't seem suspicious or anything.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I mean, how could you say that when you said somebody went back there before us, and then we go back there and nobody's there?
I mean, it could be someone taking out the trash and then they just wrapped on the other side of the building.
Do the footsteps lead the other way, or just lead up to the trash can?
You see some going to the trash can and some leaving. Just like generally speaking, just you don't really know, like based on the footprints, you don't really know the intention of like what the footprints were trying to do.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just based on the footprints alone. Some of them look, I guess, more recent than others, but other than that, nothing crazy.
Can I follow the more recent one?
Sure, yeah. I'll give you for that. I'll let you do an investigation.
14.
14. I'll say that some of them appear. You get the sense that they take out the trash pretty often here. That being said, though, some of them look a little strange to you. Some of them kind of like they don't look like off in the way that like footprints look off. They look off in the way of like some of them are like halfway into the trash, like underneath the dumpster.
Really?
You know what I
fucking
mean?
Knew it.
Yeah.
Like one of them looks like it cuts off early.
Hey, big guy.
Mm-hmm.
Can you gently move this dumpster sideways?
As soon as he says, "Can you move?" Larry just throws it to the side.
No, I said gently first. I said
Yeah,
gently.
I'm gonna have Larion go ahead and make a strength check. for me.
Oh hell yeah! Let me go ahead and do the hell yeah. 18. Oh, that's
that was
a
just
saving
save.
throw.
Never mind.
Yep,
Oh, 13. Damn it.
13. I'm gonna say that's not enough to move this.
Fuck.
It's a lot heavier than you first realized, which makes you a little bit uneasy.
Hmm.
You see Larion struggle to move this dumpster, and you're like, "That's odd."
What we can do is probably get Oberon and what is I want to say Lorelei over here to help us out.
Yeah, if you guys want to go find each other and meet up, that's fine.
Sounds good.
Let's do it.
Unfortunately, Lilo passed out at the bar.
Awesome. Obi, how about you? Are you conscious?
At least we have a lead for
Um,
tomorrow.
conscious enough. I would say maybe.
Okay, you're kind of sloshed. You and Thodhan gave you one more drink as like a peace offering kind of vibe. And then you're kind of just going like this. You're like, you're kind of just chilling there.
These
Yeah,
alcoholics.
very standard, very standard Obi and Lorelei drinking habits for the most part, I guess.
Nice.
Yeah, you guys, they would know that you guys were in the bar, correct?
Yeah.
Yeah. We told them.
Okay, cool. Yeah, so in that case, you guys make your way to the tavern. You guys see George, and he immediately goes like this. He goes, "Yep, you guys kind of fit the bill. Are these two with you?
Yes, they are. Yes, they are.
You want to go
Larry-
ahead and take them? They're not kind of
Larry face
they're not doing
palms
so good."
when he sees them in the condition they're in.
Yeah, they kind of go like, "Okay, you're like, "Yeah, have a good day." We ran out of mead.
Oh
Not
my
surprising.
gosh.
Yeah.
Now I know Lorelei was an alcoholic.
They
And
drink
then
quite
I
a bit,
s-
but
And then I told him, you can't do it in 5 parsecs. It's
What's a
6.
parsec?
you guys carry Obi and Lorelei out of here. Hina as well also looks very like tired, like she was having to manage this. Partially, Hina's going,
I don't know, man. They just started going and I couldn't stop them.
Trust me, I know the feeling.
Yeah. Anyway,
she'll kind of like walk alongside you and Anorin while Lorelei is kind of like out of it.
and she'll say, what are you guys been up to?
Just reading some books. We found
Read
a
some books?
interesting dumpster.
It's kind of lame.
Yep.
Kind of
Nerd.
interesting dumpster. Obi goes nerd. Oh yeah. She goes, what dumpster?
Behind the library is a dumpster that seems to have moved. Like
Have
someone
moved?
walks through it. Like there's a secret entrance by
Whoa.
it. Yeah.
Oh, secret entrance. Now I'm down.
Yeah.
Okay, let's do it.
Well,
She'll lead the
these,
way.
these two can't even stand straight, and we need the help.
Secret door.
Yeah, but
Let's
like,
go.
Maybe we don't need them.
I am strong enough. I can do it. Let's do it.
Alright.
Door. Door.
Question.
Door.
Question. Can I use rare frost but not cast it? Just make my hand really cold and touch Lorelei to wake her up.
Yeah, sure.
Cool. I do that. Make my hand like ice cold.
What the fuck?
Good morning.
Lorelei is like gone.
Can you
What
stand?
is happening? No, I'm sitting right here.
You're currently
I think-
carried by Larion.
Oh, well then I'm staying right
Yeah,
here.
you're on my. Yeah, you're just up in the sky right now.
I'm sitting right here. I'm not moving, guys.
Meanwhile, she's just on my shoulder.
Yep.
Yeah.
Larry,
While he's moving.
put me in the book bag.
Okay. He just opens his book bag, throws her in there.
All right.
I
Puts it
throw
back
up in the
on.
book bag.
I throw
Yeah.
up. I throw
All of a
up
sudden,
in
he
the
went
book
from
bag.
smiling to just.
Larion goes like, "I'm being helpful." Oh shit!
He's
He
like,
threw up in the bag.
Maybe you
I
should-
I just got pressed the book bag a few times. Like, okay, it's good.
it's like a
Thank you.
pungent smell too. Like Larry smells it.
Yeah. The throw up's gone now because of prestidigitation, but it cleaned the mess. But
Yeah.
Yeah,
It
but right
wasn't
when
very
it
good
dropped,
for a
he was just like,
the gut reaction is.
yeah.
All right, sounds good. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and say you guys make your way back there. What you guys want to do? This dumpster.
Onward to
Try to
the
move that
dumpster.
I will move the dumpster, push, pull, whatever.
Go
Flip.
ahead and make a strength check with
Can
disadvantage.
we do it
for me.
together? Oh shit! Can we do it together?
Together, I'll let you do it normally.
Okay,
So
let's
you
do
each
it
roll.
together, Obi.
Okay.
Larry takes off the bag so he can not get very wrecked.
Lolo, you feel yourself touch the floor.
I'm asleep now.
Okay.
Oh hell yeah!
I did not do well. 16.
21. I won.
Hey.
21.
I
You guys feel the
won.
dumpster move about 3 inches.
Are you fucking
But that's all you
sucking
can
my toe,
manage.
dude?
And then all of a sudden, you see the dumpster, as you guys kind of like push it this far, you see a little kind of like rectangular divot in the ground, but you see it back into place.
Mm.
Okay.
Mm.
So there's a device under the dumpster that puts it in place. Okay.
Yep. Would you guys like to make just a general perception check?
Sure.
Feel free.
Why not? What's the worst that can happen? What is the worst
Yeah,
that can
that one.
happen?
Rolls
I got
one.
an 18.
18, solid.
That checks out. I got a 6.
To be fair,
Uh,
you're drunk as
Obi, after pushing
It's just
this
throwing up now.
dumpster, is just throwing up. Are you doing it into the dumpster, or are you doing it on the ground?
Just like on the just like on the wall, like dumpster, like just
Oh
on the
my
dumpster and
God.
ground.
Oh gosh.
Awesome.
I
All right.
turn the puke pink and make it smell like roses.
Oh.
All right, amazing. Yeah, so I'll say this. You guys see, for the most part, Larian, you rolled a 10, right?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
Larian, you don't notice anything super crazy besides now there's vomit on the side of the library.
Pink vomit.
Newly placed vomit. Yeah, nothing super crazy like peeks like your eye or anything like that. However, Anorin, you notice a small kind of like weirdly perfect round hole on the ground.
Is that the
Almost like a bowl shape.
Wait, doesn't they want to have an item for that? No.
You're talking about that wool ball thing that he has normally?
Yeah. No, not the
no.
wool ball. The thing he got from the sewer system, I think. Or the guy in the sewer system for the chest.
Spec?
The handle?
Yeah.
No.
The little
that
tool.
that does not look the same here. So
Okay.
for the sewer system, you need like 2 screws, and the handle will be able to go
That's
in
true.
there.
Okay.
And that's only for like Gelford. Does that make sense? You guys are
Yeah,
currently
okay.
in Drossborn. You guys are like far from Gelford at this point.
Okay. So it needs
Alright.
like a sphere thing.
All right. Stop your yapping. I'm gonna shapeshift into a mouse and go look under this dumpster.
Okay. Lorelei, you transform yourself into a mouse. And as you begin to go underneath, it looks very dark. But what you will see, there's a few things. I will have to hold on. All right. What you see is this. You see. Do you have dark vision?
Good question.
As a
Where would
mouse,
that
does
be?
she get it?
I don't believe so. Which is
Really?
what I don't believe so.
I would
Dark
think
vision
she
will be
would.
like under your passives, by the way.
Yeah. I'm gonna check for myself as well, just to be sure. But we can also do it by the mouse, and I can just look at the mouse stat block and see if it has dark vision in general. Either way would technically work.
I can only find rat.
The
I don't see mouse.
traits. You in general have dark vision. However, you want to be a mouse or you want to be a rat?
I'll be a rat.
Rat.
Rich mage.
I am
Yep.
going to do this as fair as possible. I'm going to look up rat stats D&D 5e, and I'm gonna grab the first link I see, and if it says you have dark vision, you have dark vision.
Please. Please. We're basically rolling again. Come on.
Let's see.
Come on.
It appears that this one does not. Oh,
Shit.
it does.
Yes.
Yeah, I would
It
say like
does.
this one
Under
does.
senses, yes, it does.
Yeah.
Dark vision 30 feet. All right, in that case, you will see some words that you don't necessarily know how to read
Okay.
along the wall, written in some paint
Okay.
that appear to kind of not necessarily glow, but they come off the wall a little bit more so than the actual wall color. It's like gray. And a little bit more description. You see that like square kind of like rectangular hole kind of leads to a staircase. And at the end of that staircase, there's like a metal door.
Okay. Can I go in the hole?
In the hole that like I described as like the bowl kind of thing.
Yeah, can I fit through it?
So let me kind of like reiterate a little bit. Imagine it more like actually like a bowl. There's no like hole. Does that make sense? Like it's like a hole in the sense of like it's in the ground, but there's no way to like get through it. There's
So
like
what's-
no hole leading through it.
What's the hole that I'm seeing through?
So you're currently underneath the dumpster.
Right.
Underneath the dumpster, there is a passageway that's a little staircase leading to a metal door.
So I can
That
go
you
down
can
the
see.
staircase.
If you want to, yes.
Oh, yes, I would like to go down there.
Okay. You go down the staircase. All you see is a metal door currently. And it
No
reaches to
handles?
the bottom. There appears to be no handle.
How sturdy is it?
Looks pretty sturdy.
Can I check underneath the call it the dumpster to make sure that Lorelei's not there? I know she's
Oh,
not,
yeah, yeah.
but I know when does
And
not.
she can you hear the squeaking sound and like the little of her feet.
Okay.
So you know she's there. At least for the most part. As long as there's not another rat playing a trick on you.
I know, suck. Is it that she's not there, or she is?
She's there. She's there.
Okay. Just checking.
Is
Would you
this
like to-
is this tall enough for me to stand if I shift back?
Yes, yeah. There is like the stairs are meant for like people.
Okay, I'm gonna shift back.
Okay.
Um,
Still a very dark room for the most part.
yeah.
You're able to see a little bit better now that you've shifted back because your dark vision expands. But yeah.
Um,
It's very, very cut and dry in this portion right here.
Yeah, no, like obviously it's something you need to go in the bowl, but I don't think you have that thing that goes in the bowl.
it might not be
Alright.
anything specific.
Maybe you can find it?
To the dumpster. No. Yeah, sure, fuck it, why not?
You can dumpster dive.
Yeah, I'll dumpster dive again.
Cool. You want to go ahead and make an investigation check for me?
Sounds good. 17.
Solid. Yeah, I'll say this. You dig around the dumpster for a little while, and you notice something at the very bottom. You see a very similar sized black metal ball at the bottom to that hole.
Hell yeah. I hop out the dumpster and put it inside. Hopefully Lorelei's safe. I
Yeah,
did not
Lorelei-
ask,
Lorelei
I just
seems
put it
fine.
in. Okay.
Lorelei, if you wanna shout up to them, you can.
I'm fine.
you're
Hurry
good.
up.
Still a little drunk. A little mean.
I put the ball in the bowl.
All right. as that happens, you all watch as the ball begins to kind of spin slowly, but still spinning. Around the edge of the ball, a green light appears as it begins, the ball itself begins to kind of like float up. And we see the ball into the dumpster, back in. As it goes back to the bottom, you see the dumpster start to shift.
Oh, hell yeah.
The passageway is revealed to you all. As that happens, a light shines inside of the dark kind of hallway that you guys are in. And then you see exactly what Lorelei saw. There's a little etched thing on the long side of the wall, as well as a metal door.
Oh yeah. I'm guessing we can't read that, can we?
Your languages are. No, you cannot read that one.
Oh yeah.
You in particular.
Alright.
cannot.
I take a try.
Okie dokie. Give me
I
one
doubt.
sec.
I would laugh if I could.
I'm loading your character sheet, but it won't load for some reason.
Hey everyone.
There we go. No, unfortunately, you are not able.
Yes, I understand.
All right,
Oh, do
big
you?
guy.
Yes.
Can you read it?
The languages you got. He is Larion. Don't say them out loud,
Languages
just like,
do I
send
have?
them to me.
Oh shit. Hold on. Can't remember. Oh shit. Do I have it listed on here?
Yeah.
It will be, you see the languages?
Yeah, bottom left hand side.
I can see yours.
Oh.
None of yours will work either.
Okay. Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, you're good.
was in
I
a
see
complete
it on
wrong
yours, yeah.
space.
That's okay. As you guys kind of like start to see this, you'll notice that the dumpster clicks a few times. It starts to go kind of
Oh, it's
like
probably me.
sensing that like there's people in the way of it closing.
Larry.
And it will it will try and get you guys to either decide whether or not you want to move forward or step back.
Before we move,
Hmm?
Anna, can you trace the word pattern on a piece of paper so we can just have it? Anorin, I'm talking to you because the rest of us probably can't.
Yeah. I'm writing down as we speak, sorry.
Oh, no, you're good.
I
Yeah,
may
yeah.
have also had my mic off.
Oh,
Oh.
you're good.
May or may not.
There we go. Okay. So
Yeah.
you will transcribe this down as best as you can to your best ability. Are you guys going to step out or step in?
Well,
Alright.
if we can't read it, we might as well step out. Since we know how to open it, right?
We're already here.
You want to try to open it?
Why not?
Okay.
What's the worst that can
I will
happen?
say this: if you guys want to try and actively like go through, you can try. There's no like, as long as the dumpster stays up, it's hard for you guys to or like out of the way of the staircase, you know what I mean? It's hard for you guys to be trapped in here as long as someone stays on the stairs, blocking the trash can from moving.
Hmm.
I am willing to stay behind.
Me 3.
Did you just say you wanted to try?
I'm staying here. Down here.
Okay. That's
Oh, okay.
not what you meant. Okay. You're confusing me today.
Drunk Lorelei.
Yeah.
You confuse me.
I confuse everyone. Just ask my mom.
Mm.
Oh, I miss my mom.
Drunk Lorelei is very homesick.
Laren just looks at both of them blinking.
Okay. So, like, is there any, besides the writing, is there any, like, other symbols or anything on the wall? Or any, like, markers?
Not really. It looks very like cut and dry that like whatever's on the wall is kind of important here,
Yeah.
but you don't really know. Not in a language you understand.
Can I go
We
to the
are of
library?
the Sledgehammer Society. Open.
I don't think that will work. Open sesame.
Are you actually trying that?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay. Lorelei, you hear a small kind of like rustling from behind the metal door. You see what appears to be what you didn't notice before, a little slot at the top as it goes.
Are
What?
you kidding me?
I'm like, that worked? That worked? Alright.
Of course it worked. We are here, supposed to be here, guys. Play it. Cool.
Of course.
Anorin, cast sleep on him.
Wait, we need him to open the door.
Wait, yeah, what?
I
The door
can
keep-
get
Oh, yeah.
small and you can
Yeah.
shove me in there.
Yeah, the slot's open. Yeah. Sleep his ass.
I
Sleep
don't have
him.
all day.
Sleep his ass.
Do it.
I'm sleeping. I can't sleep. I'm not sleeping.
Sleep?
I can't sleep.
Nora just goes
Sounds
to
good.
sleep. He just goes to sleep himself.
I can tell because
I think
just
it's a
happened
save,
to-
right? Isn't it a save?
Yeah, it is
I think it's based on
15
HP.
Or it's based on HP. Yeah. Okay.
It says 15 wisdom, yeah.
Maybe I
You
forget.
have to roll. You have to roll for it, no?
It says attack save wisdom 15. So do I have to roll or do they have to roll?
I think.
Creatures within 20 points of you, you could choose. The spell sends magic. Roll 5d8.
Okay, the one I have, it says each creature each creature of your choice in a 5-foot radius feel must succeed a wisdom saving throw or have
Okay.
or be incapacitated.
I've got this
Huh.
one. So it's the first level sleep spell, correct?
Yes.
This spell sends creature into a magical slumber. Roll 5d8. The total
Okay.
is how many hit points of creatures the spell can affect. Creatures within 20 feet, within a 20 feet of a point you choose within range, are affected in ascending order of their current hit points, ignoring unconscious creatures. Starting with the creature with the current lowest hit points, each creature affected by the spell falls unconscious. Until
Okay.
the spell ends, the sleeper takes damage or someone uses an action to shake or slap the sleeper awake. Subtract each creature's hit points from the total before moving on the creature the next lowest hit points. A creature's hit points must be equal to or less than the remaining total for the creature to be affected.
Okay.
Which means if the person has, for this, if the person has more health than 5d8, which means 40 health, they're unaffected by the first level sleep. If it's only one target.
That's if you roll maximum too.
Correct.
Okay.
Which I will say this, they will be unaffected by this.
How big is the hole?
It's like eye. Like this. You only see eyes and like
It's just his
his eyes are
sticking
green.
through. His green eyes sticking through.
What the fuck do you want? I don't have all day.
Whoa.
What?
How about you let me in there and I'll tell you.
Oh,
He closes the slot.
wait. If we can get him to open the slot again, I'm
We're
gonna
here
ask
to
something
buy and
crazy.
sell, you fool. And do
Bat
stuff.
chance! Through the metal door, you hear his voice. Bat chance!
I have
Oh.
Get the hell out
mesothelium.
of here!
You hear that?
Say it again, sorry.
We have
Um,
mesothelium.
Yeah.
You mean Malthesium?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I don't care.
She's got it wrong every time.
Yeah.
He goes, I don't care.
Oh, it's
Is there a
so
way for me
good.
to pick open
He's
this
standing right there,
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
You think he's behind the door in some capacity, yeah.
I'm casting Moonbeam on the door.
Oh my good lord.
Okay.
lock? Okay.
I was gonna think of something crazy. If we could get him to open up the eye slot, I have an idea.
All right, I'll hold off on my Moonbeam. Get him to open it.
Norin, could you cast a message for Larian to be able to say something to somebody else, or like, do I have to? Can I just whisper it?
It only if I cast it, it's you to me. That's it.
Okay. So can I whisper to? Well, we don't have the slot open yet, but this is the plan for me. Out of character would be to try and get Barry to turn to a worm and wrap around one of my arrows, and I'll shoot it through the slot right in his eye.
I don't think I can turn into a worm.
Are you sure?
Hey,
What's the
you were
smallest
still
thing you
learning
could turn
to
into that
roll
could
one.
wrap around an arrow? Or at least hold it. Like a beetle
This is
or
so fun,
something.
guys. I'm having
Oh,
such
it
a good
says
time.
giant beetle.
Oh, a Hercules beetle? I mean, I'd give it more force. It would hurt. Put it
A
right
giant
behind
beetle
the-
is. Hold on, let me see how big a giant beetle is.
Can I ask a question about the slot?
Sure.
We can see it, right?
Yeah.
We just can't.
It's closed right now.
Right. But I assume it has a handle on the other side.
From what you could tell, yeah.
You know, I assume those don't actually lock. What prevents
It
us from just
slides, right?
sliding it with our hand?
That's up to you. You can try. if
I'm
you
gonna
want.
try.
Yeah, can I put honey on his hand?
Why?
What?
What?
So it'll stick to it and then we can slide it.
What
It
the
works.
fuck?
Land on my
Hey,
hand.
I guess I understand the logic in some way. Like maybe you use it to like keep it open. Is that what you're trying to do?
I
But
think
like otherwise, he can just kind of go like that if that's the idea.
Oh, all right, do that then.
Yeah.
Okay. So Obi, you're trying?
yeah.
Okay. You go up to it. When you touch the slat, you feel it kind of not move. When you kind of like rub your finger against it, you feel the friction.
Mhm.
You move it across a few times, and you feel it kind of like move a little bit, and then slam
Okay.
back on the other side.
And then yeah, I'd actually use my whole hand then, just like kind of.
You
And then
like,
as
try
soon
and force it.
yeah, and then as soon as I get a little opening, I'll just use my
You-
like.
You
yeah.
try and like pry it open, and you put fingers in between.
Oh,
But as
gosh.
you begin to try and pull it, you feel like almost like a force kind of like push you away. It goes boosh, and it doesn't like hurt you, but it's like a concussive thing. It like knocks you
Yeah.
back from the door. Only 5 feet though.
Yeah. This calls for druidcraft. Just gonna spawn a whole bunch of animal noises until he scares slithery snakes,
The guy goes,
spiders,
"What the hell? Listen,
dogs
you guys gotta
barking.
get the fuck out of here if you're not coming in.
Well, let us
We're
in.
trying to come in.
Obviously, you've never been here if you can't get in."
Is the fucking slot open yet?
And then I
No,
just
it's
throw
not
up on the
open.
door.
He's refusing to open it by this point.
I will
He
throw
al-
up on the
he's-
door.
You get the sense also that even it opened partially because he opened the door, but then he closed it.
And
I will-
Lauren, can you check and see what magic is on the door?
Sure, I can try. What was that? Perception? Investigation? Probably Arcana, actually.
Oh yeah, Arcana. If you're trying to see what magic's on the door.
14.
14. In all honesty, you don't really know. It looks to be something kind of like dealing with some kind of force magic. You think it's some kind of like way to keep people from actively getting in, without being let in.
Yeah.
That's the only intention you feel from this magic, though.
Yeah, oddly non-lethal, apparently. It's just pushing people away.
Mhm.
Yeah, I'm just telling them what
Yeah.
I see.
The guys, he'll just say, "Look, kids, I'm not one to discriminate. If you knew how to get in here, you'd be in here."
Okay, well, can you tell me what language that sentence is?
No, that's not how it works.
How does it work?
You gotta
Kind
figure it
sir.
out. Listen, I'm not the one to ask.
Who is?
Figure it out. Good luck. And you hear him kind of like start to walk away through the door.
Can I cast reduce on a door to break it off its hinges?
Based on the magic that you kind of felt out, you don't think it'll work.
Okay. Would any magic work on the door that I know of?
You don't think so?
Okay. What if I cast reduce on the door?
That's what Anorin just said.
Oh. See?
Did you not? Did you actually not know?
Was that on purpose or?
No. No, it was on
No,
purpose.
wait. Okay, I was gonna say I don't think you even have
I was
it.
about to say, what drunk Obi, what if I cast reduce on the door? After Anorin just says it. Tries to take credit for the idea. That's awesome. I love
Love
it.
it.
We can probably go to the library and see what the phrase means. There's probably like some books.
It's an idea. Yeah.
Yeah.
Totally. Okay. Yeah, if you guys want to do
Yeah.
that,
I'm gonna do that.
sounds good. All right.
Okay.
You guys go ahead and make your way out then. Are you letting the dumpster close?
While I'm leaving, I'm gonna start using Druidcraft again to release horrible order towards the door and under the door.
Oh, an odor? Okay.
Yeah, horrible.
Just like bad
It's like
smell.
stink bomb level, like skunk, like
So
terrible
the,
smell.
the door
Like-
does like actively hit the ground.
Ugh.
So it won't, the smell won't go through, but it'll make that hallway smell like terrible. So if he opens that slat again, maybe the smell will get through.
Oh my
Okay.
gosh.
Ugh.
Okay. Yeah, I'll say that you guys go ahead and make your way inside of the library. And the old librarian lady, she'll kind of like see you guys walk back in. She'll go, "Oh, hello again. Are you here to read more?
I am.
Or can I help you?"
Yeah. Do you have any books about like different languages around here?
Or do
Different
you know
language.
this language?
This
Yeah.
let's see. She kind of like reads it, and she goes, "No, I don't know this one, but I think I've seen similar characters before in this book." And she'll grab one from behind her, and she'll hand it to you guys.
Sweet.
She's like, "Good luck in finding whatever you're looking for."
I appreciate it. Anyway, I sit down and try to decipher it.
Yeah, I'll say that you all kind of like gather together at a table, and you were all kind of just like peering over this book. Do me a favor and roll I'll say a perception check because you're reading the book. You're not actively like digging through the book, I guess it was.
20.
15.
20? No.
Did you say perception?
Yeah.
27.
Oh,
Damn.
shit.
It was a 20
Oh.
plus 7.
No,
Yeah. You got
Nat
that 20?
20.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, then you auto succeed. That's beautiful. Okay, cool. Yeah, you guys start peering through the book. Lorelei, something like immediately sticks out to you. That first character that you see in that, like, on the piece of paper, is the first character in this word, and it's a 3-letter word. And it's a
The.
3-letter word. It looks like the to you. But based on like just context clues, you see there's also like matching letters through the text. You're not quite deciphering it all the way, but you do find in the back there is a table of contents that goes in this language letter by letter, and it lines up with your understanding of common. You see like an A, a B, a C, and like all the things like falling under C or like D. You know what I mean?
Uh-huh.
You find that in the back. You're able to match the letters up based on their correspondence to the alphabet. That note, as you write down the letters, it reads the Undertide.
All right, that's helpful.
It says the Undertide.
Still drunk, Lorelei. Says the Undertide. That's what it says.
Can I flip to the book for information about the Undertide? Or that's just a
Sure.
language?
That would just be, that's just the language it's written in for the most part.
Okay.
You guys have never heard of this, whatever this is. The
The
Undertide.
language?
You don't know what it is.
Oh.
Oh,
Can I
no, the
figure out
language.
what the language is?
Once you know, yes, this is considered undercommon.
Okay. Fair enough.
All right, we going back?
And do what?
Say
We-
the
That's up to you.
Undertide.
You think it's just a password?
Yeah, maybe.
Go for it.
I vote we send Obi first since he made it stink in there.
That is fair.
Make him suffer through it. Yeah, maybe. It's up to you guys.
Fine with me.
Cool. All right. So my assumption is that you guys are headed back to underneath the dumpster.
Yep.
Okay. The dumpster is closed.
I put the ball back in the bowl again.
Sounds good. Yep, that same thing, that green kind of circle appears around it as the ball kind of like flings back into the trash can, kind of like hiding itself again. And it opens, and then you guys can walk underneath.
Hell yeah.
The lights kind of turn on, and you see what appears to be the Undertide written on the wall again, that metal door. And you see, he goes like this. That same guy goes, "Oh, for fuck's sake. Guys, get the fuck out of here."
The Undertide.
Oh, what is that smell?
I was
Sorry.
waiting for that too.
What the hell was that? Why does it smell like rotten eggs in here? He closes it.
I cast Percy to get the smell away.
Okay. He goes, "Thanks." Okay.
Well,
What?
the Undertide.
Okay, congratulations. You know what this place is. What do you want?
Yeah.
Metal?
This
The
guy's
Underminer.
the
Like,
Underminer.
We want to
You
get
expect
to
this
the
to be easy?
inside of the
Hang on,
Undertide.
Right, I'm aware.
I cast command on him.
Okay, what do you command him?
Open.
Okay. That's a saving throw,
I
correct?
can't
Yeah, that's
breathe.
definitely a safe throw.
Why did we
Yep,
do that
wisdom 15.
first?
I can't breathe, dude. I can't, dude.
What is your spell DC for that?
Spell DC and
This guy's just going through it. This is the worst day of this
it
guy's
said,
life.
15.
15?
Oh my
Yeah.
gosh, dude. Oh, this is so funny.
He goes like this. He goes, "Okay," and he opens the slat. What?
Wait, you opened the door.
I
or
thought
did
it was
open
already open.
Yeah,
Yeah, it
the
was
slot was already
It was
open.
closed from before, yeah.
No, he
It was
it sounded
closed.
like
No, you opened it.
sorry.
He opened it
Yeah.
again.
Okay, in that case, he closes it and then he reopens it.
That seems like okay.
Up at the firewall, Scott. No, I'm
You
kidding.
get the sense that it didn't pass.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
just fucking with you.
Yeah, see, this firewall.
It's open right now, though, right?
The slat is open. Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, no one do anything yet.
Can I help you?
Who? You or him?
Can I help you?
Just give me a second.
Guys, I don't have all fucking day. I've had to
Yeah,
deal
dude.
with you another time
You're a
other than this.
guardian. You're a guardian.
I know. I have other jobs.
Well, just one of them. What helping you? We're keeping
Jesus
you employed.
Christ. Good day. And he shuts the slat. I guess just knock if you need me again. Fuck off.
The fact that
Phew.
he's still answering when he knows it's us. He just opens the door like, oh shit. Here we
You
go
get the
again.
sense he has to.
Yeah.
Oh gosh.
Mm.
We're just terrorizing this dude's day. He's just on shift and this is just the worst day of his life.
Dealing with 2 drunk people.
Yeah.
So the thing is definitely gonna push me back if I try and get through the slot.
Yeah.
Well, I think mine was more forcing it open than if you going through, but you could try going through.
Okay. Here's the plan. I'm gonna whisper it.
The slat is closed. You get the sense if you whispered, you're fine.
Okay.
Whisper, whisper, whisper.
I'm gonna shapeshift into a fire beetle. And then when he
Okay.
opens the slot, I need to be on someone whose hand can fit through the slot.
Anorin's or Obi's. Either one of them.
Obi's stronger.
Obi would be, yeah.
Mhm.
Obi's best choice.
So I'm gonna get on your hand as the beetle, and
Mhm.
then you're gonna stab him in the eyeballs.
Oh
And
my
you
god,
stab him in the
damn.
eyeballs with your fingers.
Uh-huh.
And be like, oh my god, and then I'll jump off your hand on the other side of the door.
Sounds good.
I would recommend the first thing you do is open that fucking door because we don't know if there's anyone else on the other side. Alright.
I'm gonna sharpen my nails a little bit more. I mean, they're pretty sharp already. But I'm sharpening them just a little bit more. I'm ready. Just like eye poking, like stance. Like I
Okay.
fly up.
You're doing the UFC eye poke stance where their hands are all the way out. Their fingers are just
That Pat looks
extended.
so unimpressed. I'm worried
No,
about
no,
how
no.
this is gonna go.
It's not that.
Like,
I'm doing this on purpose. My sister is currently knocking on my door, going like this repeatedly. I am listening for that, and I'm just ignoring her flat out right. She knows
Hell yeah.
she knows I'm doing a D&D session. I told her beforehand. So
So
she's
no more
being-
sibling stuff, yes.
yeah, I'm done with it. I just don't want to deal with it.
Cannot blame you.
This is going to be hilarious.
It could be
This
my
guy-
dad though. In that case, I'd feel bad about it, but I don't think
This
it's
guy's
bad.
the funniest. This is the funniest character we've come in contact with yet. The fucking door guy is a
so
legend.
annoyed.
Yeah, he's a legend. Like, what do you want?
Can I ask what the plan is just one more time, just so we can clarify?
We're
Yeah.
stabbing him in the eyes. And then
You guys are
Lolo's
stabbing him in the eyes.
with my fingers. Yes.
Okay.
With my sharp nails. And then Lolo on my hand as a fire beetle is gonna go through the door while I stab him. Like, cause it's gonna be like, and then, she's gonna open the door.
My plan is to
Got it.
jump on his head. As
Why
a-
do you-
Understood. Okay. Got it. Okay. I will say this. It's going to take him some convincing in order to open the slat again, just because of how much you guys have messed
Oh,
with him.
Yeah.
So I will say this. If you can get him to open the slat again, just in general, you can try this. All right. But you're going to have to do that first. So think of a way to get him to open it again.
What if we sing until he's so annoyed he tells us to shut up?
You
But I
might
feel
just
like
yell through the door. You
That's what I
yell
was-
through the door a few times.
Wait,
Yeah.
can we ask him what his jobs are?
I don't
If
think
you
it
want.
does.
He said he has multiple jobs.
You can ask him. It might make your chances worse if you want of your plan going through. But you can ask whatever you want to ask.
What if we get him fired from his other jobs
Yeah.
or threaten to
By
fire
him
him?
standing
If he
here,
does-
because if we keep him here, he can't do his other jobs. So somebody ask him what his jobs are, like what his other jobs
Do whatever.
are.
Do whatever you guys want to do.
I'm gonna be a Karen at his job. I'll tell them that he did bad things. Get him fired.
There you go.
That's what the
Currently, I'm a beetle, so I can't do anything.
Anorin, you have to wait.
Okay.
Yeah, Anorin is the most convincing.
Yeah, what do you want me to
Wait,
say?
so
Room
Anorin, if
service?
you've seen him, can you turn into him?
Yes, but he won't open the door for himself.
Why wouldn't he?
Because it's himself. He
If
knows
you
I'm-
start
it's
being
fake.
obnoxious to him, he's got an ego. He might challenge you.
Oh, I mean, if you could just change your voice to him, you might want to
Yeah.
see.
Yeah. Just start mocking him. Like, we can get him to talk and you mock him.
You might want to see what's going on through the like thing, because he's like,
Yeah.
"What? It's me."
You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. I turned into him. Well, I've only seen his eyes.
Hey, bitch
I mean, that's
boy!
enough. You can still into you can still into
You
a little
heard
bit
his
whatever.
voice. Yeah, you've heard his voice.
Yeah, I heard his voice. Only saw his eye. And I know
Yeah.
that he's like an elf, so good enough.
You don't know if he's elvish or not. You don't know his race.
No.
You know
Well,
what his
you
eyes
did
look like, but that's it.
Oh, because you said he's saving us my sleep.
Oh yeah, well, I mean,
He probably just had
if
a
he
lot
has
more hit points.
if he has more hit points against your
Oh, that's
sleep,
true.
then
That's true.
he's just fine. But
Definitely. Let's try it. All right, we gotta get him to say something.
Well, you're the only
Just
one
be-
left, Larry. So you entice him.
I'm gonna knock on the wall.
what?
Knock
Are
again.
you guys done fucking around yet?
Knock on the wall
Are
again.
you done fucking around yet?
What the hell is that?
Who the fuck are you?
Who the fuck are you?
Oh, who the fuck are you?
This is gonna keep going back and forth.
Yep.
Who the fuck are you?
No, who the fuck are you?
I'm the guard. Who the fuck are you?
Yeah, sure you are. Yeah, sure that you're the fucking god.
Well, yeah, I'm the one behind the door.
No, you're not.
Right.
Just
I'm
gaslight.
literally
him.
right fucking here.
No, you're not.
I'm behind the door.
I'm behind the door.
Well, technically, from your point of view, yes, you are behind the door. But I am currently behind the door where I need to be. You are currently behind the door where you need to be.
So we're both behind the door where we need to be. So we're both behind the door.
You are no. You don't need to go back here.
Well, if I did need to go back there.
I don't think you do.
Oh gosh.
My job.
Yeah, it's my
Say that to my
job.
face.
All right, if it's your job,
My
what's your
job.
fucking name?
Steven. Oh.
Steven? Can you
What's
do
that
a
again?
history check?
Joe.
Oh, what'd you say? Sorry,
I said Steven.
Steven? Yeah,
Yeah.
fat fucking chance. There's no Steven that works here.
Is that your
Uh,
name?
Try though.
Be like,
Yeah,
isn't that your name?
My name?
No, my name is not Steven.
What is it?
Yeah, nice try.
Oh, your name's Nice Try? That's a good one.
Yeah, my name is Nice Try.
Oh.
I
Yep,
want
that
you
is
to
correct.
look at
Terrible
me
name.
when I tell you
Yes,
this.
Yep, you just
I'd
said it was
smack
good.
your mother for naming you that.
That's fine.
Oh.
Listen here. I need you to look me in the eyes when I tell you this. That way you know I'm
What?
telling you the truth.
All right, go ahead.
You're not looking me in the eyes.
Yeah, I'm aware.
I need you to know that I'm serious. I need you to look me in the eyes.
I can see you.
No, you
Here, look up
can't.
against the wall. Look up against the wall.
I'm looking against the wall. Like,
I can see you.
I think you're lying.
I have a one-way mirror. Go
Liar.
ahead, put your hands up. Show me a number of fingers.
This guy's fucking hilarious, bro.
I just start flicking him off with both hands.
Haha, very funny.
I don't believe you. Still. Look me in the eyes. I can't see you.
That's fine. You don't need to see me.
Then why do you use the slot if you can see us?
Well, I use it. Listen, I use it more so as a sign of respect. I didn't know who you were
My whole
walking
ass
in.
cheek.
Your whole thing is so
Part of the
complicated.
job, bro.
Part of the job, bro. Then what do I look like?
What? What do you want?
What do I look like?
What do you look like? You're a tall African American gentleman.
What is that?
You look, I don't know. The skin complexion, not necessarily African American in this world, but it's the same difference.
What'd you call me? What'd you just call me?
Now I'm about to beat down the door. Like, What did you just call me?
Yeah.
You got
Start-
what I meant.
Start beating on the door.
You got what I meant.
Hey, I'm gonna let everyone know you're racist. I'm gonna get you fired.
You're
Go to
racist.
every job you work.
Where's HR? You're racist.
Not even. All right, fine, whatever. Listen,
I'd
I got
like
shit
to
I gotta do. You got anything else?
I'd like to speak to your manager.
Oh, great. All right, here. You ready? You hear him walk away fakely, and he walks back. Hello, I'm the manager.
I don't believe you. Open the thing. The manager will open the thing.
Yeah, I thought it was a sign of respect. Your manager would have respect
Yeah.
for us.
Your manager would have respect and open this, so I could see him in the eye.
You see him fake open it, and then fake close it. He does like a fake sound. Guys, I could do this all fucking day. I know, like, this isn't gonna work.
I'm gonna unshape shift.
Probably for the
I'll
best.
just sleep here until the next person comes.
That's fine.
And I just knock on the door again.
Yes.
I just knock on it again.
Yes.
I just knocks on it again.
All right. And he'll you see him, or not see him, but you hear him kind of sit down, and what appears to be like a book. He opens a book and starts to read.
Hey, what you reading?
I don't care.
What? What you
You
reading?
don't care
What?
what you're reading?
Yeah, at this point.
I got a book for you. Let me show you it. I'd like for you to give it a read.
Sure, go ahead and put it up against the wall. I can look.
Where? Oh yeah, here. Sure.
You put it up against the wall?
Yeah.
What's the book?
I don't fucking know. It came from the library.
Oh, the
I've
Yeah,
already
world
used
history
shit.
book?
Yeah, it's the history book.
Throssmort and history? That's not
No,
bad
it's a
book.
Gelford history book.
Oh, Gelford history. That's not a bad book. It's all right.
You already
He
read
sits
it?
back down. Yeah.
I mean, he's under a library.
That is true.
Yeah.
What are you reading now?
Some weird. I don't know.
You're reading the
a
book.
good book.
How can you not explain it?
I don't know. I just started the damn book.
Then explain what you just started.
One night along the shore. That's all I've gotten so far because you guys are so fucking annoying.
Well, maybe
Well, that's
If you
not
just-
nice.
you just
Maybe
let us
just Let
in.
us in. This will be over with. You can read your
I can't do
book.
that.
You can read your
Yes,
book.
you
with me.
can.
I literally can't.
Yes,
Yes, you can.
It's,
No one
it's
needs to.
literally in my job description that unless you give me the word that I'm looking for, I can't let you in.
What word are we looking
Oh,
for?
It's a singular word. How many syllables?
Oh, it's a word.
Oh, bet.
I'm not giving you anything more than that.
I'm gonna go get a dictionary of every single word, and then I'm gonna
Alright.
start reading off every word off the
Wait,
dictionary.
Wait, pull out the book that Barry had and start reading all the words
Oh,
in there,
yeah,
word by word.
basically. Word by word. You're just gonna go start.
We can be here
Hours and
all
hours go by.
fucking day.
Yeah.
And every time he
You
says
guys-
a
you
word,
guys-
he says wrong,
Actually, this
and
is,
Larry
this is
knocks
exactly
on the
this
door.
is exactly what's gonna happen. This is exactly what's gonna happen. There's gonna be hours go by, probably 3 hours go by, and you guys will hear the dumpster begin to open itself again. As someone kind of sees you all in the hallway, he goes. And he walks
Say,
out.
Sonora, get your bitch ass over here, Cassie.
I'm gonna
Get your
sprint.
I can't say.
Get this
I'm a-
fucker. Get this fucker ass.
He begins to book it. He's
I
pretty
dash.
fast.
No,
I
he's
dash.
getting hogged.
He's gone. He's gone by the time.
No, hold up. I can dash 80 feet in a
he's more,
a
he's
second.
more of a comedic device. There's no actual
Ah!
reason for him to be there.
They run up the stairs.
Guys, I'm gonna be honest with you. There's one easy way to get inside.
Please,
You just
Round
haven't
foot-
done it yet.
please.
Please.
Pretty please.
Can you
Please
open
what?
the door,
Please,
please?
please let us in.
He puts down the book. He opens the slot, and he goes, "What the fuck do you want?"
Wait, he opened the slot. Do it now.
Yeah.
Oberon.
What you got, James?
He's standing a distance away.
Oh my! How is he opening the slot then? What is he fucking extendo arms? Does he stretch
If the
Armstrong?
slot is right here, right, he can go like this and still be this far away.
No.
Yes.
Oberon
If my
casts
arm,
extendo
okay, if the
arms.
slot's right here, then I can go like this.
cast
and still be this far away.
extend Anorin while he's putting his fingers out Pinocchio style.
Is it a trade? What do you require?
What do you mean by trade?
Well, you use the
Are we trading secrets? Are we trading items?
No. Some people trade items to get in, yes.
Anorin holds up.
You
a
didn't want
furball.
items.
You
Yeah,
didn't
you
want
didn't
anything.
want my stone.
Well, what do you got?
You didn't want
We
my
said,
book.
yeah.
You
Or
didn't, you
our,
didn't offer up a trade to begin with, guys.
My book.
I
for
said we
your
could
book.
trade. We're here for trading stuff and buying
Okay,
stuff.
then what are you wanting to? Okay, what are you wanting to trade to access the Undertide?
What we said, we had the Michael whatever thingy, and you were like, I don't want
We don't.
that.
Yes, exactly. I don't want that. I don't.
I
what else
got
do you
bottle
got?
caps for you.
I don't
Ooh,
want those
have
either.
something.
What is it?
Do you travel on the sea?
Sometimes, yeah.
I have something called an Eye of Traversa.
Okay, what is that?
It gives good luck and fortune to those who travel the seas.
Put it up against the wall.
Okay.
He'll look at it. You see now. I will do this. He flicks a switch, and that one-way mirror thing that he has, it shows him through it. Goes, just put it right here where my finger is.
Okay.
And he'll flick the switch again, and he's looking at it. He's kind of like he turned back on the wall, but he's kind of looking at it. He goes, I don't sense any magic coming from this, so I'm not super interested, but it's a good try.
Okay, wait, I'm not done.
Okay.
I have this white gemstone ring that helps with healing, and I have this green one that lets you talk to plants.
Put him against the wall.
Okay, but you can only have one.
Same spot. Fine. Bad. Hey, that's bad for negotiation. Now I don't want either.
Talk to Anorin real quick, like in a whisper.
There's
Hey,
no need to get sassy. I'll
can
put
you
it against
press
the
the
wall.
digitization of 4-leaf clover?
Sure. I give him a 4-leaf clover.
Hey, I got this 4-leaf clover that's magical that increases your luck.
Put it against the wall.
I will.
Put it there. This has no magic whatsoever.
It definitely is magical because it's a magical thing. It's made out of magic. It's not a real 4-leaf clover.
Oh, okay. Well, in that case, no.
I mean, he wouldn't know that. I'm just saying because
Yeah.
I
know.
whisper.
Yeah.
But
Yeah,
I don't know.
Alright,
That's,
fine. You actually wanting to pass this on? Like, what are you saying that it does?
it increases your luck, you know.
Increases your luck. That's it.
Yeah,
Okay.
luck is super important.
I'm not
4-leaf.
interested.
Wow, you clearly
Okay,
don't
the
gamble.
rings are against the wall.
You're right. I don't.
Can I cast a message to my knife?
Sure.
Yeah, I'm gonna say go along with it. I'm not actually gonna tell you. Now hold it against the wall. Like, how about this? Since it's very magical and very unique.
Yeah. All right, Anorin. Good job. He'll go. What is that?
It's a knife. It
Well,
will,
no shit. But what is it?
21 Savage. It's a
It
knife.
casts long range icicles, and it does a shit ton of damage being stabbed by it. We're not recommending getting stabbed by it. Would it be a good
Okay.
trade?
What are you looking for?
I want.
Passage.
Well, yeah, no shit. But the trade's not complete without that. All right. So I got to give you something of at least equal value in return.
Jeez.
Other than this.
I'm looking for a strong magical item. I'm about to fight a war. I need all the help I can get.
Okay. Like what? Are you looking for something in particular?
I just want to look real quick. Is there any like special items that you can recommend to me?
Yeah, I'll take a look. Hold on.
Okay.
He turns off the light in there. You hear him walking out, going through a few boxes, and he begins to walk forward, and he shows you. He turns on that light again that makes the mirror kind of like show him. And he puts something down. There's like a little table that he shows. He puts something down, It's another dagger, but it looks like purple, and it has like a weird kind of like etching on the side. He goes, "This was owned by some weird like assassin guy. He passed away recently. I found it in an antique shop. Absurdly powerful, made with Malthesium. I would argue that it probably would do roughly the same as your dagger, though I don't know much about your dagger."
Well, we learned that Malthesium isn't really worth much.
Whoever you learned that from is lying to you.
We learned that from you.
I mean, I don't necessarily want it. I just bought it because I knew I'd be able to trade. You know what I mean?
Can I handle that dagger?
Listen, I'm a lot smarter than you guys give me credit for. No. Huh? Sorry?
Can I handle the dagger? That you just
Can you
showed me?
handle it?
Yeah.
No, but
Literally
you can
just put
look
it
at
this-
it until the
Okay.
trade's complete. I will give you whatever description of it you need. Any detail that you require. But I cannot physically hand it to you because it's a security risk.
That's fair.
Security risk.
I'll
Shut
show
up.
you security risk.
He hears you say security risk and he goes, "Shut up."
So how do you go? How do you do the transaction? Do you go in and you give it to us and then go out, or do you come out?
No, we do this. It's a very kind of weird way to do it. I have a handler. They will meet you outside, right? I will confirm the trade is done, right? Then you will come back in, and then I will let you in. And then I will hand
Yeah.
you my material. You will have to hand over your item first, though.
Got it. All right, let me think about it, because since I don't know anything about the knife, it's gonna be
Sure, take your time
Okay,
thinking about it. That's
yeah.
fine. But that
And then-
being said, you will not be permitted entry.
Oberon will start listing off words again where he left off.
Yep.
Laren starts
All
looking
right.
on the wall
You get the
again.
sense that none of these words are gonna work.
I'm going through a whole
You
dictionary.
think he wants something of value that you guys just haven't found yet?
Fuck this guy, am I right?
Yeah, we could try to find something. Or because
Maybe
once
check
we
the
can
place that
find-
you haven't necessarily checked yet.
A library.
Oh, look.
No, you've been to the library.
I know.
Tavern, the black.
The library? I love movie, bro. The library. We haven't been there yet. We've been there twice.
Wait, you
Currently
can,
in the
do,
back of the library.
what we can do is have the blacksmith make something with what you have, Lorelei, and then trade that.
He
Okay,
already
keep
said
in
he
mind. Keep
doesn't
in
want
mind. I did give you a
Mithern
huge hint. Where have you not been yet? Out of the places that I described. Hey, if
I
you need a
already
refresher on that
forgot.
part, then yeah, that's fine. I'll give
I'll
you.
need a refresher.
So, the places that I described to you were the guild, the library, the
Oh,
ale and
the
scale.
guild.
Right?
Oh, I know what it is. It's that fishing pole. Right? The one the
What?
assassins want?
Maybe.
They want a fishing pole?
That's what the assassins wanted earlier, I think. Because Sturgis had a fishing pole. A magic fishing pole on his deck. Maybe they want something else. It's been a long time.
You want to make
Wait.
an insight check?
Sure.
Or you're still technically in the room with him. Do you want to ask him maybe if that's something he'd be interested in?
Yeah, I would.
What do you say to him?
Made a 16, by the way.
With history?
Oh,
Or
you said
what were
insight.
you? Oh, insight.
Insight.
Yeah, what do you say to him?
What other items would you also like? Would you?
You'd
be
have to
interested?
show me. Or describe the item.
Oh, when I catch you, Ricky.
Guys, I'm more friendly than this. You just really been annoying. I could smell the booze off your breath.
That is.
I was brought here against my will.
That is
Not
all-
you,
that
man.
is true.
Sorry, that'd be rude if I said it to you. I'm talking about the other guy. Also, I can smell the vomit.
That one's her. That one is her.
Oh, that one was. Oh, okay.
Against my will.
Hey. Not my job to worry about that.
Okay.
Do you want a fishing
Maybe-
pole?
Fishing pole? What kind of
I think-
fishing pole?
I don't know. It was on on a boat.
It's magic.
Okay. A magic
Oh,
fishing pole.
Yeah. Are you trying to
All
cheat
right,
at the
you
fishing
caught my
competition?
curiosity actually with that one. Sorry.
Never mind. Let's go.
Yep.
Lorraine's just standing there, as close to the wall as he can be, just staring at it.
Just waiting.
Because he knows he can look at him. He knows he sees him, so he's just staring at it.
All right, sounds good. Are you guys headed back to the ship then?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, to the guild. 'Cause that's
Oh, to
one
the
big
guild.
thing. Yeah.
Yep. Yep. You're right. All right. You guys make your way to the guild, and you guys see Francis still chilling in there.
I'm gonna talk to Francis.
Yeah, feel free.
Francis, what do you know about the Sledgehammer Society?
What? Hey! And he will like physically, like run at you, not like threateningly, but more like shush, kind of like
Yeah.
like keep it down. What are you doing?
Well, I'm asking questions.
Well, yeah, but like, why like? Okay, follow me. He'll kind of like walk you guys out of the guild, and he'll say, "Look, if you want to talk about it, meet me at the docks tonight, okay?"
Is it all
That's it.
night?
Midday,
Okay.
like I'd say like 4 o'clock.
Okay. Sounds good.
Just meet me at the docks near my ship tonight, near trusted people, where we won't be spied on. And people might hear us, right? So just
Okay, but before you go, are you part of the Sledgehammer Society?
no, of course not.
Good enough for me.
I would say like he wouldn't say anything. He wouldn't say he would, even if he was.
You can insight check him if you want.
I'll do that.
You guys are all
Exactly
talking
what
with him at this point.
somebody who's a part of the Sledgehammer Society would say.
21.
21. He
I
appears to be
won.
telling the truth. The complete and utter truth.
Okay.
Okay. He'll kind of like walk, kind of like look around like this, kind of like peering around, and he'll go, "All right, dock near my boat. All right, and then we'll talk. All right. Please go ahead and do whatever you're gonna do, and then I will proceed with what I was doing, because I already made quite a scene. Actually, I'll probably leave just so I don't create more of a scene.
Yeah.
All right. Goodbye. I will talk to you all later.
Goodbye.
All right.
Goodbye.
You guys are free to walk into the guild.
Alright, well, we walked into the guild.
All right. Yeah, very standard. Like I said, guild setup before. There's a counter with a little clerk. At that place, you guys were here with Volred yesterday. After you guys had confessed and stuff, you guys have been into a room before. Yeah, very standard kind of house, or kind of like guild hall for the most part. You see a bunch of fishermen around.
Right.
It is up to you on what you want to do, where you think you should go.
I'm gonna sit and watch them.
Okay, sounds good.
Can I like use my innate magical senses to look for magical items?
Yeah, I'll say make an Arcana check with disadvantage. Because you felt the magic from this fishing rod before. But locating it's going to be kind of weird. And that was with disadvantage?
Yeah, 17 was the
Okay.
first one.
Gotcha, okay. You feel it faintly. You know it's here,
Okay.
but you don't know where in here. But you know it. Currently, the location of the fishing rod is here.
Right. I would feel bad about stealing an item to give away to some dickhead.
Why
Sometimes we
don't-
need to do things that we don't necessarily like to do.
Can I cast message? Are you still near me, Anorin?
Yeah, it should be.
Why don't we ask Sturge before we
True.
go making a mess again?
You know, that's a very good idea. I'm glad you brought that up. I'll go find Sturge.
Yep, sounds good. He was at Volred's house, just relaxing, trying to talk with him. That's where he said he would be to you guys before. He walks out of the house. He goes, "Yes, what do you want?"
Yeah, so we have found a underground trading area underneath the library.
Whoa, okay, hold on. Like what we were talking about before?
Yes,
Where?
underneath the library. So that
Okay.
dumpster,
Yeah.
there- like in the dumpster, there's an orb. You put the orb in a bowl shape right in front of the dumpster. It opens up, and then there's a door. Our problem
Okay.
is we can't really get past the godparent's door because we need to trade an item to have them let us in.
Okay, got it.
Yeah. So I was hoping if you would know how to get an item or another way through that door.
An item. What kind of
Yeah.
item?
An item was trading. I would offer my knife, but I don't know if I can get it back. And I don't want to lose it.
I guess that's fair. Okay. Let me do this then. What do you? Obviously, you came to me with an idea, right? Of what you want to trade.
I was thinking of the fishing pole that Sturdy brought. However, I'm not terribly sure.
Okay.
Maybe if
Got
you
it.
have a different magic item with trading, because I don't feel right taking
How
something.
how important is this? Do you think?
Is what? Oh,
Like
going through the
getting
door?
in. I feel like this is pretty valuable in terms of like the information we could gather, and I think Volred would agree.
Are we all here together?
Yeah, you guys are over
Yeah.
here. Yeah, that's
Oh.
fine.
I mean, you could come with us.
I don't.
I
think
don't
they'll
know
let him
how
in.
well that would bode.
Yeah.
Do they know
People
him?
know. People know me as a captain around here, but I'm
Oh.
also not necessarily like I'm a pretty goody two shoes when it comes to things. I work for the king, so
Yeah. It would just set off alarm bells.
it would set off alarm bell. If they knew I worked for the king at least, but
Yeah.
it's fairly known, but I don't go around saying it. So I don't know who knows and who doesn't.
Yeah. I do think it'd be valuable information to
I
have.
could talk to the guild master and see. But that
Yeah.
being said, I don't know if that's the best course of action.
What do you recommend?
Yeah. What would you recommend?
Well, there are a few things that we could do.
Yeah.
Magic items are pretty lucrative.
Yeah.
I've been hearing some things and maybe some other things about Francis, gentleman over there on that boat. He offered to help rebuild our ship.
Yeah.
He seems to have a pretty good idea about what's going on as well, from what I gather, based on things he said to me. And you get the sense that he, on the way back, stopped and talked to Sturge about you guys, actively like speaking with him.
Yeah.
And he says he might have something.
Okay.
He's rich. He's from Gelford. He might have something valuable.
Yeah. I hope so.
Right.
If not, we can probably pay for some of the material he has. Have the smith make an item and then trade that, but that'll take some time.
Yeah, that would probably take a little bit. All right, let's go ahead. He said something about you meeting up at the docks later tonight. How about you talk
Yeah.
to it about him then? And then we will come back at it tomorrow, because then things will be easier that way. And maybe a new guard will be in station. Who knows?
Sounds
Oh.
good.
Grandpa,
think-
do you know Thodhan?
Thought on. Goliath gentleman, yeah?
Yeah, he's giving us.
I think so.
He's giving us a list of names of guards that are going to the thingy.
Okay, that might actually like the guards on the inside or the guards like in the town
Guards here that are joining the bad side.
into. Got it. Okay. Okay, so that could be useful then. Okay, cool. That will be good. Yeah, definitely wait for tomorrow then. I think, because then
Okay.
we have everything we need, right?
Seems like it, yeah.
Okay. In that case, I will say, good job. You guys pretty much figured out what was going on for the most part. I will say that you guys make your way to later in that night, unless you guys got something else you want to do in the middle, in between, which is fine if you do.
I'm going to actually eat. I have not ate all day.
Oh, okay, perfect. Anybody else got anything they want to do?
Nothing.
Nothing.
Oh.
I know Farraoh's out right now. Oh, there he is.
Yeah, I'm back. I was listening the whole time. I just had to take care of a call real quick.
You're good. You're good.
I'm back though. I was listening.
You're good. You're good. You got anything you want to do?
Oh no, I'm ready. I'm good to go.
Cool. Okay. In that case, I will say it cuts tonight. Unless Obi, you got something you want to do?
I'm good.
Okay. Cool.
He still listen off words to the god. Okay.
Cool. You guys go ahead and make your way to the docks at night. Francis will be standing at the end, kind of like tapping his shoes with his hands kind of like crossed at his waist, kind of just like looking around, kind of waiting for you guys. And you guys will make your way up. What do you guys say to Francis?
Hello.
Hey guys.
Hello.
Hey guys.
Hello.
All right. So you're asking about the Sledgehammer Society?
Yes.
And he's still kind of looking around. He goes, all right. For starters, I have been honest with you to a point. I haven't been completely honest with you. Lorelei, that Malthesium that I gave you, me giving it to you was not an accident. I can assure you of that. Me and Frederick, and he points to Frederick on the boat, and he kind of goes like this to you guys. Me and Frederick have been giving Malthesium to people that we don't necessarily know a lot about from here, that we haven't seen before, and that we think could be involved in whatever's going on. That being said, I've been using that piece of Malthesium as kind of like a way to track you. So I apologize for my intentions being kind of spy-like, but the idea is that I can understand your whereabouts and where you go and figure out whether or not you are trustworthy by that information. I figure you all are trustworthy. Plus, you were attacked on your boat. I don't think you would fake that. So,
Well, I
And
made it
Sturge
easy
is-
for you.
you really did. Truthfully, you did, yeah. But, yes, anyway. The whole... Basically, we've been tailing someone called the Crimson Crusher. Also, he flashes kind of like a badge from Deltree. I'm part of Gelford's kind of like crime initiative. Some of this Drawsworn business has been leaking into Gelford, and we don't like that. That's not something that we're entertaining here in Deltree, or there in Deltree. I'm trying to stop it. Just at least from entering Deltree more. Does that make sense?
Yes.
All right. But basically, we've been trying to tail him, and kind of things have been a little stalled out. He hides very well. I will give him that. He doesn't let loose of like what his appearance is and all of that. He hides himself. But that being said, he's a dangerous person. He's killed plenty of people, and I don't think he's gonna stop. So that being, I mean, do you guys have any information? Maybe we can work together here. Maybe we can pass along some info.
Who wants to lay it out?
I can. There seems to be a base of operations underneath the library.
A base of like a hideout or
Like a trading center. It appears
like a
to be.
trading center? Okay. In what
Yeah.
way?
Like how to get there, or
Well, no, not necessarily how to get there, but I mean, that would be helpful as well. But, I mean, like trading center, like what are they trying to trade?
worthwhile magical items for other items. So like,
Okay.
I hand them a knife, like
It's
one of
not
my
great.
knives, and then
Yeah.
they give me something else in return. So
And
for-
also
Okay.
passage to the
yeah,
tunnel.
and also passage.
Got it. Okay, interesting. So
Yeah,
you
so-
you like buy your way in, kind of.
In a way, yeah. So it'd
Okay.
be part of the deal in order to like actually walk in.
Interesting. Okay. Can I ask, have you seen this person? Like you were talking with someone, I assume.
Yes.
Have you seen what this person looks like? You have, technically, because of the one-way
Yeah,
mirror thing.
Yeah.
You do know what this person looks like. It
Uh,
looks like a elvish man, kind of like tan skin, green eyes, and like a beard, like a kind of like brownish, kind of like black, kind of
Can I
like
just shapeshift into him?
yeah, sure.
I snap my fingers like this is what he looks like.
He goes, interesting. Okay. He takes out a piece of paper, and he goes, this man, right here.
That looks like this person I'm
It does look
yes.
exactly like him.
Yeah.
You see on that piece of paper, he goes, okay, in that case, this is worse than we probably thought. That man was a royal knight at some point.
Really.
Yeah.
I
And
stroked my new beard.
Not in Drossborn. You struck in your beard.
Larry's looking at him
Awesome.
like, the fuck?
Not in Drossborn, in Gelford.
Really?
Yes. Which is very strange. I don't know what's going on, and I'm afraid that this is probably getting deeper than I first realized. Please go ahead and de-transform. I don't want people to see this man out in public just in case people were being watched.
Yeah. I changed all the way back except for the beard. Because I'm keeping the beard for now.
Okay, sounds good.
They're gonna see.
Just stroking the
Sounds
beard.
good.
Yep.
All right. And he goes, all right. I talked with your captain on the way back from speaking with you all, just to make sure that things were at least kosher on your end.
What's kosher?
Things are smooth, good,
Okay.
right?
I guess.
I'm just saying that OC
Sorry,
just to
bad
be
word.
goofy.
No.
I'm just saying that out of character to be a dig.
What does kosher
the
mean?
hell's a kosher?
Anyway, but yeah, I'll go. We were talking about some things that led to this. It sounds like we have something that could be useful to you if based on what he said to me. And we'll say that they were talking in the downtime. They were like talking on the ship or something. And they said, you need an item, correct? For trade?
Correct. Yes.
He'll go, Frederick, grab it. He will go ahead and move to farther into the ship, come down and drop from the raft of the ship. Francis will catch a kind of like silver encrusted fishing rod. And he'll say, this is another magic fishing rod. Similar to the one that's being used at the contest. But not quite as strong, but I think it could work, potentially. Maybe? It might work. And
So
he'll hand
what-
it to you.
What does it do?
Yes, so it will make catches a little bit easier. It'd be what I would use if I were taking part in that biggest catch tournament thing that's happening down at the shore. It makes catching fish easier, and as well as that, it makes like long range combat easier as well. While you're holding the fishing rod, you have like an extension to your reach.
Really?
Here. And he asks for it back.
Yeah.
And he says, stand about 10 feet that way.
Alright, stand 10
Down the
feet that
dock.
way.
Yep. He will reach his hand out. You feel his like grasp on your arm. His arm doesn't like extend or anything. It just feels like his hand is actively grabbing your shoulder.
The fuck is this?
Like I said, it extends your reach. It's like a very strange effect.
I've noticed.
It's like a passive item. I don't know,
Interesting.
but it's pretty strong.
Can you give
And
that
he
to
hands it back
Oberon
to you.
so he can stab him in the eye?
I don't think that'll help.
Here we
There's
go.
still be a door in the way.
So we gotta get him to open the slot again so he can stab him right in the eyeball.
Back to this again, huh?
We could literally just trade. He'll bring me inside, and then I'll just open the door that way. Oh, well, we'll all be walking in.
Okay. You think that will work?
I
Can you
think so.
track it?
I can. Yeah. We can put some Meltesium in it and track it. Yes. Absolutely.
Sounds good. Yeah. Because if
Um,
you find out, because if you know what that is, they probably have like a storage house or something similar to it. So we can
Yeah,
find out
maybe.
a lot.
Potentially, yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's not a bad point. Yeah, I will definitely keep that in mind. Okay. Yes, I think this is the best course of action, at least. From this point forward, I consider you allies, all of you. If you need my assistance, please just tell me. Come to the ship and say like, "Hey, come with us" or something, or whatever the case may be. And just, or for example, if you don't necessarily need me, you need Frederick for some reason. Same thing applies, right?
Okay.
More than happy to assist. And yeah,
Can ask
I
a
will
question?
say, yes.
Is Undercommon used a lot in the Royal Knights? Were the Royal Knights in Guildford?
Oh, you're asking it to him?
Yeah.
He'll say not normally. Undercommon is very similar to a form of thieves' cant. Have you heard of thieves' cant?
I know nothing.
I know
Sure.
a little bit of it.
Thieves' cant is like the thieves' equivalent of their version of language. It's like what they use in notes to kind of like hide or obfuscate information. Similar to that, Undercommon has that undertone of thieves' cant.
Do you guys think Desmond knows Undercommon?
More than likely, yeah.
You definitely know he knows thieves' cant. He's a rogue.
Yeah. We should bring that. Wait, is Desmond known as like Sturge?
No,
Uh,
you don't think so.
I doubt.
Not here, at least.
Can we bring him?
If you want to. If you ask him to
Ooh,
come,
yeah.
sure.
Yeah.
So we can make Desmond go invisible, and when he opens a slot, he can stab him in the eye,
They're
And
gonna
they'll
let
put
us
the eyes
in.
stabbing.
and then they'll let us in.
Pharaoh's
doubt-
got this one plan. He's only got one plan.
Yeah, man,
It's
it's
perfect.
gonna work.
Foolproof. He says it's foolproof every time.
Oh yeah.
Alright.
Well, we
Alright.
haven't tried it. We never know.
It's true.
Yeah, but we won't have like one shot. I'd
His,
rather
his
do
the
more
one
likely
enemy, distance.
Yep.
Invisible
All right.
Desmond can get the job done.
All right. It'll be at this point, I will say that we've been going for about 4 hours, 30 minutes, pretty much on the dot.
Yep.
I will say that I will go ahead and end the session here.
Sounds good.
What a
Uh-huh.
session, guys.
Hope you guys have
I
fun.
think it's like 2 hours and only this one guard at the door.
Was it 2 hours? I don't think it
I
was
have
2
no
hours.
idea.
We were just
I have no
fucking
idea.
just harassing that guy.
I know we got to the dumpster around 3 hours.
Yeah.
So it may be about an hour and a half, close to it.
Just spending an hour at the dumpster. Just terrorizing this guy.
No, but I hope you guys had fun.
Oh
Oh
yeah.
yeah.
It
Oh,
was
I
a
did.
good little
Fantastic.
session back. Thank
I
God
forgot how
for
bad I
the
was
guard
laughing.
making it a little funny.
Oh, it was great.
I think this is the most I've laughed for any
Yeah.
session.
Well, that's
We-
good. I'm glad.
And we were just trolling the whole time too.
Yep.
I just kept having Larry knock on the wall. What?
Farraoh.